What up? What up? Welcome in, everyone. Happy Sunday. I hope today's been treating you guys well. I'm gonna plug in my controller here. You have that ready. How you guys doing? Hope today's been good. We would hop on and do some Crimson Desert. I kind of feel like playing a little bit, and these days I'm like, if I'm gonna play, if I'm feeling decent, let's stream it. So, but yeah, how's everyone doing? What's up, Matthew? Welcome in. I'm doing all right. For the most part, I would say. Could be worse, right? Should we dabble in some other stuff before we jump to Crimson? I guess we can. I guess we can dabble in some other stuff first. Let's get some music though. Speaking of that, I think my next top 10 music short is going to be for Kill Switch Engage, for those that may be interested. So other stuff on the horizon. I started to make my list for it. I mentioned maybe doing a video kind of like I've been doing, like the top movies from a year thing, with my top 10 comedies of all time. But I've been editing my list around a little bit. It's been pretty tough to narrow that down because there's a lot of good movies. I also am gonna have to decide what's most important to me with that, because there's like different ways you can do it. Because technically, like, if I was like listing off my favorite movies of all time that happen to be comedies, that's different than maybe saying like, hey, if I need a laugh, I'm gonna put this movie on. Because there's stuff that technically falls under comedy that I'm like, well, I don't laugh a ton in that, but it is a comedy. So I'm kind of playing around with which approach I prefer. So we'll see. But that's in the works in some ways. I look fresh. Appreciate you. No, I did shave a little bit though. Actually, I almost had to fully shave because I was at this side. I don't know if anyone else has the thing where they like will shave and then they accidentally cut too much off and they're like, do we have to shave everything? Yeah, I trimmed the beard a little bit. It looks a little bit goofy, but I'm also wearing a different hat, I think, today than I normally do. So a little bit of everything, probably. Hey, Cope, welcome in. Yeah, I figured why not. I mean, I've been in a weird habit of like, if I stream, I'll do it like a week straight, and then you guys won't see me for another week. So it's been, I don't know, hit or miss. But yeah, I figured why not hop on, do some streaming. A lot of yard work. Okay, mowed the grass. I feel like it's always like a love-hate thing with that, where sometimes when you do like yard work stuff, you never want to do it. But after doing it, you kind of feel like accomplished. Like it makes you feel good for the rest of the day. So hopefully you feel that way at least. Yeah, appreciate it, Co. Appreciate it. But yeah, as far as video content stuff, that's probably in the near term. As I said, on the short side, Kill Switch is probably up next. And then I'm leaning towards doing top 10 comedies. But I'm going to have to leave off some good ones because how many did I have when I made kind of a quick rough list. I think I had like 16, right? 17 maybe? Yeah, I think I had like 17. That just kind of came to mind as being like potential for a top 10. So we'll see. We'll see what it winds up looking like. But I think the issue with if I pick stuff that like, hey, I'm viewing this as a comedy, is there's movies that would be higher on my list of all-time favorites that fall under the comedy umbrella. Like if I give something a 10 out of 10, that's technically a comedy, and I don't have it on the list, I'm like, did I slight that movie? But that's the issue with crossing genres a lot, I'd say. All right, guys want to do some Wordle maybe? Start things off. A little casual Wordle play. I would say we haven't missed a Wordle in a while, but I think we missed, what was it the other day? I feel like it was something that began with an S. That we did a chat poll for. All right. I probably need to make my camera smaller. I made it bigger for Guess the Game yesterday. What's up, Chris? Welcome in. Welcome in. At the beach. Beach would be a good first word. You know, let's try that. Beach. I like the start here. That sounds fun. Yeah, it's hot everywhere, I feel like, at this point in time in the US. But if it's gonna be hot and you're gonna be outside, a beach, lake, whatever, anything with water, probably not a bad spot to spend it. What do we think here? Reach? Nah, because there's no E or H. We just have an A and a C. Honestly, I'm thinking like track. What do we think about track? Okay. Flack. Maybe. We're slowly getting there. Plaque. That's not how you spell like plaque in your teeth though. Slack. Is it going to be the S again? We send it on Slack this time, not let it get us. We did the B at the beginning, so there's no B. Press Slack. Front row. I don't think Glack is a thing. I feel like I'm gonna send it on this. Oh, geez. Well, you know what? I've been blinded here. Double C. I'm thinking double C. I was not considering that it could be another C. I think I'm gonna try this, and if we lose, we lose. But they love to do the double letter thing. All right. Whew. Few is right. We got there eventually, though. All right, connections. We've been cruising on connections lately, which is probably famous last words, which is reference to my latest shorts for how we do today. Nerd, runt, spree, dot, candy. Boom. Nailed it. Pit and seed? Is that a trap? Is that a misdirect? Den, study. Also maybe a misdirect. Well, the first one was easy. You can tell where my mind was at. Candy, easy one to do. Rest of it, not so much. Okay. These are all pretty short words, so I don't think it's going to be like begins with something from other thing. It could be the beginning of something else, which would be kind of dirty to have to guess that, to be honest. But it could be, you know what? Sports. Denver, Pittsburgh, Phoenix, Sacramento. It's NBA abbreviations. I felt really good about that. I felt really good about that. It did say we were one away, though. Oh, there's no Pittsburgh in the NBA. Or it could be Pittsburgh and not Sacramento for another sport, maybe. Phoenix, though, they're not called Phoenix. I mean, it could just be city abbreviations, but then we would have Pitt there too. Problem is, I don't think Mad or Pip makes sense for it either. I mean, I see this, I think like Madrid, but I don't think that's probably it. We did this and we got one away. Tempted. I don't know what this would be though. I'm tempted to try this to see if we got the right 3. Yeah, but what would that be? Just a place? I don't know what that would be representing. Like for this foursome, if this was the foursome. I mean, Den, Pitt, and Sac also kind of have like a sleeping vibe to them. Maybe it's not remotely cities, and that's kind of what they were going for. That may be a stretch, though. Is that a stretch? I'll try it. Okay, it was a stretch. It was a stretch. Well, we do know it's not these 3. I mean, it's likely getting rid of one of these 2. It feels like. I mean, if it's not basketball, though, Sacramento doesn't really have anything else. But then are we just doing... Could it be like airport abbreviations? Is there like an airport with each of these locations? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Maybe we try to figure out what the other 2 could be. Then what's left over, we'll figure out. Study, sleep, repeat. Maybe. I was thinking for a second you were doing the thing where like people make those t-shirts where it's like eat, sleep, game, repeat, or whatever. What's up, Woolcube? You had a scary dream? That does sound like a scary dream. I kind of feel like the most reoccurring when I was younger one that I would have with that is like when you're on like a dock and then there's like a shark and then somehow you just get pulled back and you like, it makes no sense, but it just, you're in a dream so you don't question it and you fall into the water. It's like, well, I'm dead. And then you wake up. Let's try to figure out the other ones and keep these in mind. Stone and seed. Pip. Maybe. Dude, I don't know. This one's a little tricky. Feels like there's a few misdirects in this one, to be honest. But I'm glad it was just a dream. That'll probably get your blood pressure up quickly, right? Okay. Let's see. What would party go with? Party, study, sleep? I mean, that's like college things, actually. hate that. Like, repeat. That's kind of what you were saying, right? Studying for tests. I don't know about the repeat though. Unless it's just referencing the other three. Like, this is very much like a I'm in college vibe. Maybe we take off repeat, we put stone. Somebody just getting ripped all the time. Maybe. Oh, like the Pip-Boy from Fallout? Yeah, I could see that. I think of like points on something. Like, if you play Dead by Daylight, for example, people would say like, did you like pip up? Meaning like you got another level pretty much. Yeah, that's another good reference for it. Your friend of your past year ago. Oh, that's kind of traumatizing. That is kind of traumatizing. I don't hate that combo, to be honest. You know what I'm thinking too? Maybe it's not sports related. Because one of the reasons, I mean, I lived in California, so that's partially why I know it, but Sacramento is the capital of California. Is Denver the capital of Colorado and Phoenix the capital of Arizona? I don't think Pittsburgh's the capital of Pennsylvania. Madison, Wisconsin? I'm gonna try that. Yep, okay. So it was cities, we were on the right track. Just the usage was not fully there. I don't hate the party, study, sleep, repeat option, but then what's the other one? I don't feel like Pip and Pit are gonna be in the same thing though. You know, I feel like these are too close to be in the same category. I kind of feel like Pit, Seed, Stone, like the center of like a fruit maybe. Oh, Stone doesn't make sense, I don't think, but like Pit and Seed kind of feel like similar. I would probably say. Oh, that's a funny thought, maybe. I don't know any really other uses of the word pip, to be honest. I'm tempted to try that, because then it would be the college thing. Party, study, sleep, repeat kind of thing. You know what? We still have two more misses. It's weird that Pip and Pip, but maybe that's kind of the trick, is that we don't normally think they go together, and now they do. Okay, yeah, reproductive part of fruit. I'm not familiar with Pip. Let me see. Let's look that up. Pip. It's nice to sometimes learn some stuff with this. Fruit, Pip. Not pit, just the small hard seeds found inside fleshy fruits like apples, oranges, and pears. Okay. This is using Reddit as an example. On Reddit, users generally agree that pip prefers to small seeds like apples, whereas pits or stones are for the larger, harder seeds like peaches and cherries. I mean, I would agree that I think of pit when I think of like the larger seeds in the center. I think I would have just called it apple seeds though. I don't think I would have called it anything special beyond that. Are we right? Is this like a college thing maybe? Verbs in a college life slogan. So it pretty much was like a t-shirt. Right? I mean, that's kind of why I do some of these, at least. It's feels like we learned something. At least I do. Hopefully you guys have some value. I mean, it should be fun too. Learning should be fun, right? Speaking of that, you want to do the global? Since we're learning. This is by far the hardest one for me to do. Well, that's not true. It's probably one of the harder ones that I actually am willing to play. Like some of the country shapes or like flags I would totally suck at, but anyone have a starting country you want me to rock here? We can do some of the World Cup countries maybe. How about Bosnia? That's who the US played, right? Okay, not really near Bosnia too much. Grill Pit, yeah, that's true too. Yeah, Pittsburgh is what I first thought of, which is why I sent it on that. But it made sense not to be that per se. The Madison was a little bit tricky because it technically Mad is a word in its own too. I guess most of those have some other word usage. Which way do we think we going here? You know, we'll send it on like Argentina. They're also in the World Cup. Is that too far? That feels like maybe too far though. I'm kind of worried about us being somewhere around here. Let's send it on like UAE. It is closer. Senegal. That's farther. Okay, so it's probably over here somewhere. Straight up India, maybe? India is adjacent. Is it China? It's not China. So it's on this side probably of India, which has me a little concerned. I'm not sure if I know too many like Asian countries that would be here without being over here. I know some of the Middle Eastern ones, but it feels like we're farther this direction. This is not going to be right, but oh, it was right. It was Bangladesh. Okay, we got there. Yeah, I guess it's not touching China technically, because I didn't realize India had a separate spot here. Did you guys know that? Maybe I thought of this as all being India and Bangladesh. I never really like. It's weird that India like goes up here, then it's kind of just surrounding Bangladesh. Huh. Well, once again, we learned something. All right, should we try box office game? Let's see what year we got for that first, maybe. 2011. Let's do it. We got this. Oh, what is this nonsense? Do you guys see what I see? Is this a movie that came back to theaters, or is this a screw up? So this column stands for weeks. Apparently this top movie was in theaters for 902 weeks. Okay. I'm wondering if it was a re-release. Is this like a Fantasia situation? Like 902, that's what? Because there's 52 weeks in a year? That would be like 18 years later. Which... So like 93? When did Fantasia come out? I think it came out way before that, actually. I don't know how to interpret 902 weeks, to be honest. It has me a little bit perplexed. The only thing I could think is if that's accurate, it's a movie that was out before, then came back. But it wouldn't have been in theaters. Well, it says weeks since release. Into release. I wonder if this is an error, and it means to say 2. I think that's what I'm currently thinking, actually, because it totaled 61 mil, and this week it made 21. So if it made 40 the first week and then 21 the second week, that kind of checks out. I don't think it would come back to theaters if it made only 40 mil in its entire like first run. Granted, this was at a time where there was a little bit less inflation, but I'm going to assume at this point this is week 2, and this is maybe an error. 2011, huh? Okay. Gotta think of where I was at that point in time. When did Wreck-It Ralph come out? Any chance this is Wreck-It Ralph? They came out around like early 2010s, but I think maybe that was like 2012, possibly. Kind of want to send it anyway. All right, we tried. Should we get the tagline? I'm doubting it's a Marvel thing. I feel like it would have made a little bit more money. Maybe, unless it's like a bad Marvel movie. Like, I don't know, Thor Dark World. Well, no. Actually, maybe it could have, because Avengers came out, what, in like 2013, I think? Maybe we check genre, we find out if it's animated or not. It is animated, okay. Animated Disney movie from 2011. The weeks thing is still a little bit confusing me, but let's assume it's from 2011. Part of me still wants to send it on like Fantasia, but you know, for my sanity. No. Tagline, maybe. What other animated movies came out in 2011? Inside Out, maybe? Where did that come out? No. All right, let's get the tagline. It is a re-release. Well, that explains a little bit. I wondered if it was like maybe Toy Story, but that came out after The Circle of Life, Lion King. Right? Yeah. Okay, so it was a re-release. Well, we probably wasted a lot of time that one. It was actually 902 apparently. Columbia Pictures. Genre? Drama sport. That's actually super helpful. Drama and sport. Sports movie 2011. When did We Are Marshall come out? That's like kind of where my head's at right now. Not really for any reason, to be honest, but it's not showing up. Let's get the tagline. What are you really worth? That's super generic. That could be any sports movie. Gotta be honest. For my sanity, I'm gonna set it on We Are Marshall because never mind, it's not even an option. What else? I'm thinking of that college basketball movie where they win the tournament. E-ball. I like the tagline comparison there. Did Columbia Pictures make that though? Also, would that have made more money? Because that's like Brad Pitt. I feel like they would have made a lot of money week one. But in fairness, it's not too far off from the rest of these. I mean, worth in Moneyball is kind of fitting, but it's saying, what are you worth? So I don't know if... The year kind of checks out though. I like the guess. We'll go for it. You were right. Yeah. I've mentioned doing a top 10 sports movies of all time. This one would be in contention. I don't know if it makes it for sure, but it's definitely in contention. I forgot Philip Seymour Hoffman was in this. He's the coach. This guy's in doing... Is he still doing football? Because the guy that Brad Pitt plays, he kind of isn't exactly the same guy, but I think the dude went on to like GM for the Browns or something. Oh no, this is Billy Bean. I'm thinking of the other. Never mind. Disregard. Billy Bean's still with the A's. Right? Is he still with the A's? Well, they They've had some turnover because they're going to be in Vegas if they're not already. What's Billy Bean up to these days? Who's I thinking of? Oh, it's the guy that Jonah Hill plays is the guy that I think is with the Browns. I think that's what I was thinking. He's currently doing some advising. Yeah, the character that Jonah Hill plays, I think they made some tweaks. They like combined 2 real life people into that character. I feel like one of my favorite lines to quote is from that movie where he asks, like, Brad Pitt asks Jonah Hill for some information, and Jonah Hill gives him like a different number, and then he corrects himself. He's like, I don't know why I just lied there. All right, Warner Bros. Are we doing the superhero thing, or are we not doing the superhero thing? Drama family, probably not doing the superhero thing. Drama family, Warner Brothers. What we got? Inspired by the amazing true story of Winter, which is capitalized. Dolphin Tale? A movie? I've never heard of Dolphin Tale. I've heard of Shark Tale, like that animated movie. Winter being capitalized. I'm assuming this is like our main character. It's Dolphin Tale. I've never heard of Dolphin Tale. Okay. I mean, I like some of the actors in it, but kind of feels like a pretty lame story. No offense to the true story of Winter. It's giving me like Aquamarine vibes too, which I have seen. I've not seen Dolphin Tale. All right, Lionsgate, 2011, September. Would this be a Paranormal Activity? Because I kind of feel like once Saw took off, Paranormal kind of jumped in place. September though, so it's a little early maybe. Yeah, I've never even heard of that movie. Because Saw 7 came out. Wait. Yeah, Saw 7 would be 2010. Saw 7 would be 2010. So 2011. I'm thinking like a Paranormal Activity. I've not watched that franchise though. Could it also be something else? When did like the Conjuring stuff start up? That is that Lions? I don't know who made that back then, at least, because is it Blumhouse now? I don't know. I want to say Paranormal, but not the first one, like 3 or something. It's kind of where I'm at. Abduction. Sure. Never heard of Abduction. Okay. Fair enough. It was Abduction. Taylor Lautner. I do know him from Twilight. He kind of never left that branch, right? Like, I feel like despite Edward being more of a prominent character in Twilight compared to Jacob, I mean, they're kind of neck and neck. I feel like Rob Pat went off and made himself a prominent actor in other franchises. So I don't think of Rob Pat as being the guy from Twilight anymore. Whereas Taylor Lautner, I kind of do. Like, he was in what? Grown Ups 2? I don't think I've seen a ton of stuff that he went on to do. Isn't he married to someone else named Taylor? I thought I remember that being the case. They like are both Taylors. Like, there's 2 Taylor Lautners technically. Yeah, I don't know if he did too many like prominent dramas. Alfred Molina. Huh? I mean, Lionsgate a pretty prominent company too, so I've not seen this, but maybe this is good. He's on the cover, so feels like we're trying to do a Bourne Identity thing with him here. Also, the plot kind of implies that as well. Okay, Open Road. I've never even heard of this distributor. I may start with genre more often because that's only 5 points off when I do that. Action, adventure, thriller, Open Road. Has this company made any other movies? I don't know. Not familiar. I'm guessing more of an indie style movie. May the Best Man Live. Okay. It's making me think Death Race kind of thing. But that came out earlier than this. Death Race 5. I have no idea what this is. Open Road kind of fitting there too with car themes. Never heard of that. That was the answer. Kind of fittingly, I said Death Race. We got Statham, which he's in both of those. Yeah, it was Killer Elite. What a lineup here. Statham, Clive Owen, and De Niro. That kind of looks like Miles Teller, but that's Clive Owen, I'm pretty sure right there. Based on a true story. Danny, an ex-special agent, and Hunter. Huh. At first it was giving me War Dogs vibes until it actually became like an action film. Yeah, I never heard this one. Honestly, I only know the first two. I don't know Dolphin Tale, Abduction, Killer Elite. None of that stuff. Before we jump to Crimson, should we check? Let's see what the Sin to Nerdle and Movie to Movie look like for today. See if they're worth doing at all. We'll pass on that one, I think. It is somewhat storming outside, by the way. So in the event the stream just crashes, that's probably why. I think we have like spotty storms in the area. Should we try this? We got kind of cooked by this the other day, but I think we give it a try. For anyone new, we're trying to find kind of like connections for things that overlap. But we have 4 different movies here. Dolphin Tale was okay. Yeah, I saw he was in that. I mean, maybe I'll check it out at some point. Never even heard of it. All right, a lot of actors today. We got Lindsay Lohan, Elizabeth Banks. I'm thinking Lohan, Wish, Freaky Friday. Maybe. Robin Williams, Warwick Davis, and Ray Liotta. Val Kilmer also. Okay. Evil Queen. Okay, this is giving like fantasy. Cocaine Bear. I mean, I actually never saw Cocaine Bear, but both are here. One Cocaine Bear. I don't think there's any rhyme or reason a lot of times. I mean, this time we have 6 actors, so it's not going to be evenly distributed anyway. So like probably 2 of these movies get 2 actors and 2 of them get 1 actor. So we don't have to have Jamie Lee on here. 1 Lindsay Lohan, Wish. I don't know. I'm kind of reaching. Irish and Ray Liotta feel like they go hand in hand, right? Like I'm a Irish mobster kind of thing. Irish, Ray Liotta, cocaine. Wait, Ray Liotta, cocaine, blow. Do we have anything else for blow here? I mean, there's probably a bunch of cocaine movies with Ray Liotta, though, in fairness. Because Ray Liotta is Johnny Depp's dad in that movie. Well, I don't know too many Val Kilmer's movies, to be honest. I think I just think of like what? Top Gun? Warwick Davis is in a ton of movies too. Wait, Warwick Davis, he plays Leprechaun, right? Irish? Wish? Does he do cocaine in any of the movies? Willow, I don't know if I know what that's gonna be, like a willow tree. I'm kind of thinking Warwick Davis and Irish, because it is him that plays Leprechaun, right? If only we had Jennifer Aniston on here, I'd be like, yep, slam dunk. True, could be Batman. I don't know if anything else on here really gives me Batman, though. But that is another franchise he was in, you're right. He was in a movie called Willow? I mean, well, if it's called Willow, I don't know if it'd be a clue on here, because that would just be a giveaway. Because I feel like these should be tied to a movie specifically. Like, I don't think it's going to be like things that Warwick Davis did. It would only be one movie that had him in it. Unless this game decides to be like way different than it ever has been. Elizabeth Banks has been in a lot of stuff too. She is secretly like in a ton of movies. Because she's like in the Hunger Games. She's in a lot of rom-coms, which we got rom-com here. Should I send that up with Elizabeth Banks? Honestly, when I'm thinking of these actors, I think she's the more likely person to be in a rom-com than anyone else on here. You know what? Lindsay Lohan, maybe for Mean Girls photo? I don't know. Evil Queen? Rachel McAdams? I don't know. Ooh, I like that one too. Yeah. Wish. The problem is a lot of these I'm finding like one thing too. I'm just not finding enough beyond that. I think I'm going to send rom-com up to the Elizabeth Banks row, but what are we going to drop? Probably Bear, right? Okay, here's the part that confuses me. When the columns start to have colors that overlap, I'm like, I don't know what that means. Maybe it means that those three are in separate things, and I can now decide, well, I thought Ray Liotta and cocaine. Maybe it is telling me that. Maybe it means that these should be in the same row, but they're currently in separate columns now. Yeah, I'm gonna send you down here. So Bear was the other one. Yes, I think that is what it's so it's telling me that I have three, they're just not in a row yet. Ray Liotta, Cocaine Bear. Was Ray Liotta in Cocaine Bear? Because Cocaine and Bear are in the same category. I never saw Cocaine Bear. But one Cocaine Bear, maybe? Wait, no, these three have an overlap. Bear, One, Wish. Wait, these three can't be because this one's... the colors mess with me. Because Bear has to be with these, so it can't be with these unless this is like the column, not the row. Okay. Nothing. Bear and 1 wish, maybe obsession thing. I don't hate that, actually. That actually makes sense. That actually makes sense. I guess it could be that new. That's the main character's name, right? I wonder if this is the column though, not the row. That's the hard part, is when it's like, which is it, the column or the row? Because this also could be. Ay. But I don't hate that, to your point. What else would go with that? Photo? Or? Oh, man. Oh, is it? The only thing I'm not like by doing this is I'm not switching the rows out. Okay. We got the column, which is normally the hardest thing to get. So we know these are all 4 separate things. What else would be in Cocaine Bear? Is Warwick Davis in Cocaine Bear? Yeah, so these are in the right spot. So we, assuming that this is as intended, these 4 are all their own spots. So Wish is going to be with 3 other things up here. Will is going to be with 3 other things. Bear and 1. Yeah, it's starting to rain. Starting to thunder too. As I said, if we drop suddenly, it's because power went out, something went out. We know these 3 are right. So Ray Liotta, Cocaine Bear go together. It's just this 4th one we don't have correct. I don't think Lindsay Lohan's in it. I don't think Robin Williams. Hour, I don't know. Cocaine Bear, I wouldn't call a rom-com. Is there another actor in? I mean, maybe it's not Cocaine Bear, but it feels like these 2 are here for a reason. Irish Cocaine Bear. No. Lindsay Lohan, rom-com and Irish go together though. Okay. So with that in mind, boom, Irish Wish. Never heard of that movie. So we still need a 4th one here. Yeah, apparently it was not that. It was apparently Irish Wish. Lindsay Lohan, Irish, rom-com, Wish. Don't know. Okay. Do they have to survive for an hour? Did we already swap these? With the Cocaine Bear? Okay, that's not right. We've done photo there. Is there another actor there? Yo, what up? Welcome in. I'm assuming probably Sam. We're doing some pre-game stuff. You actually may be helpful here. I don't know if you ever played this, but it's a grid of movies that there's 4 things that overlap. And then there's a 5th one, which is a column, but we already have that with Obsession. Apparently this top one is Irish Wish. We need these next 3 rows. And I know this one has Ray Liotta, Cocaine, and Bear, which I'm like, was Ray Liotta in Cocaine Bear? And if so, there's a 4th thing. Pretty much these gray tiles can still move at this point. Did I see what you said? I did not. Is it Let me see if I can see it on my side. I think Cope, if you said something, it did not appear for some reason. Kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know what happened. But yeah, I don't know what. So pretty much the point, I guess, if I didn't explain it well enough, this column, there's some fourth answer here, or this row. I mean, this row, and then this row is Willow plus 3 other things, and this row is 1 plus 3 other things. He was in Cocaine Bear. Okay. Do one of these other things also occur in Cocaine Bear? I did see that. Yeah, I saw that. We've tried Hour and Photo. Oh, Elizabeth Banks was in it. Well done. Well done. Wow, they got some big stars for that movie. That also had to have been one of his like last movies, right? Because he passed like a year or so ago. She directed the movie? I definitely didn't. Well, maybe I knew that, but it's been a few years, obviously. It's kind of cool. Okay, so now we got Robin Williams, Our Evil Queen, Val Kilmer, Warwick Davis, Photo. I don't know a ton of Val Kilmer, as I said. Robin Williams, I probably should know. Was in 1 Hour Photo. That literally would be the last answer then. well done. Kind of weird. They don't normally do that to where the clue is actually the word or the movie title. Maybe because they were a little bit more obscure movies. I don't know why they chose that route. Willow was the other too. And Irish Wish was. They literally had the movies in the columns. Or in the rows, rather. Well done. We don't always win this one. But it can be pretty tough doing that sometimes. I wasn't going to do the movie to movie, but maybe we try it real quick. Maybe we try it. Yeah, I probably would have just done trial and error moving stuff around unless you said that. Mainly because I don't know if I feel like The Apprentice is going to be a bit of a triggering choice here, but we have to move from F1 to The Apprentice. I don't know if I realized there was an Apprentice movie. Isn't it just a TV show? Also, who was in that, maybe? Let's see who was in that. Sebastian Stan, Jeremy Strong, Martin Donovan. I guess for anyone who's new, we're trying to get from F1 to The Apprentice or vice versa with the least amount of actors possible. So you like pick somebody in one of these movies and then find another movie they're in, and you have to find like an actor that links the movies eventually. This is gonna be tough because I gotta be honest, I don't think I really know any of these actors. Like some of the names ring a bell, but I don't think I know any of these. Yeah, it's pretty much exactly that. I am gonna have to throw in my like towel in the ring unless you guys have a good way to get like to a common, like F1. Obviously you got Brad Pitt, which is probably an easy way to go. Javier Bardem, also pretty good. Anyone else who's like sneakily in this movie? But a lot of times the shortest connection is like some smaller role that you just don't think of. It's probably either Javier Bardem or Brad Pitt, but I don't know. I mean, I can click. We can always go back. It's like I can pick Sebastian Stan and find out what he's in. Okay, Captain America. The Marvel route normally goes pretty well. Oh, he was in Dumb Money. Okay. The Marvel route, maybe The Path. Oh, he was in Endgame and Infinity War? There's probably somebody one of those that was in a movie with Brad Pitt, right? Who was in a Brad Pitt movie? The hard part, like we had the other day with Will Smith, for example, is like he doesn't share a lot of headlines as far as movies. Normally he is the star. But I feel like some of these people got to be in a movie with Brad Pitt, or I guess Javier Bardem too. Yeah, what up, Stephanie? How are you doing? We are attempting some movie-to-movie action here. Oh, he was in Deadpool too? That does count. That does count, but then we would have to find somebody else who was in Deadpool, which is... Because Ryan Reynolds was not in Avengers. Unless this guy was straight up in Deadpool. I mean, I can search this. I assume probably not. No. Kind of surprised none of these people would be, right? Wait. I know a way you can do it. It's not going to be the fastest, but we can use kind of today's theme to be an overlap here. Not the fastest path, but... So we did in 4. I took the Moneyball route. So this guy was in Dumb Money, which I knew Seth Rogen was in. Who was in Superbad with Jonah Hill. Who we saw was in Moneyball. So, what was the shortest path? Let's see. Ah, The Big Short. I don't know if I saw that he was... We didn't scroll maybe far enough down. Kind of makes sense, because honestly... The Big Short and Dumb Money are pretty similar theme-wise. That checks out. Jeremy Strong's actually in a ton of stuff. I don't think I knew his catalog that well, but Buddy is in a lot of movies. Anything else before we jump to some Crimson? You guys want to do some guess the movie since we're doing some movies theme stuff? Maybe we'll do 5 of those before playing some Crimson. Let's find out where we were on this. Yeah, we'll hit 5 of these before jumping in. It is like raining hardcore outside. Probably need it, to be honest. All right, let's pop you up. I'm gonna do this like we did yesterday. I think it's a little bit cleaner. All right, for anyone new to this one, trying to guess what movie this is from the picture. Which is, I mean, this is giving like a Lord of the Rings vibe to it, but I don't know if I would send it on that. We got some smoke from the center of the mountaintops. It looks very Middle-earthy, but can't really tell what's happening here. I'm gonna start typing Lord of the Rings and see what happens. I don't know if we've guessed this once before, to be honest. I think I need something else, though. I think we need more information. Okay, it's not Lord of the Rings. Kind of looked like the Passion of the Christ at first with like the little crown piece, but pretty good score. So I'm wondering maybe it could be like a Marvel themed thing. Like, what are we looking at here? We got some wood of some kind with like some crystals. I'm like all over the board. I'm like Transformers. Is this a shipwreck? We see somebody there. I'm thinking like the beginning of like National Treasure too. I'm like literally all over the board. We got somebody looking down here. I think this is some kind of like wrecked ship in like a glacier looking spot. But I don't know what this would be. I'm gonna send it. No. Okay, every genre imaginable. Fantasy, action, adventure, animation. Oh, it's animation? Comedy, family. Oh, this is How to Train Your Dragon, I think. 2 is popping up. Should we send it on 2? It was 2. Huh. I was not seeing animation until, I mean, maybe a little bit here. Animation's getting pretty good. Yep, How to Train Your Dragon 2. This checks out. The ships. I don't think I've seen this movie, so. But they did the live action for this too. I think people, for the most part, liked. I forgot this is Jay, right? It's funny seeing like comedians do animated roles and like serious stuff. All right, 4 more. I mean, by default, this is like the Spider-Man rule. We see what appears to be New York. What we got here though? Some kind of construction here? Maybe. Yeah, I haven't seen it either. I've said before, I think I've not seen any of the Disney live actions. Yeah, this building is the most prominent thing here, but I'm not sure why. Avengers Age of Ultron. No. 61%, 6.3, so pretty consistent as far as being like an average film. Richard Armitage. That's literally the only thing. This is like a credits. Why is it so like stretched? We have literally just a name here. This feels like an opening credits situation. No, I was gonna say the Meyerowitz stories, whatever. Jurassic World. What would this be then? The beginning? Because most of the movie takes place at the park, right? Was Richard Armitage involved with Jurassic? Does the score make sense? I think the score would maybe be a little bit higher. We can try it though. I don't really have a better guess. Dominion shows up right off rip. The actor? I don't know who that is, so probably. I would say probably. Dominion is popping up right off Captain America. Marvel rule prevails. Should we send it on the first one? We got that. We got Civil War. Civil War probably would have scored a little higher. We can send that on the first Captain if we want. Pretty rough for a Marvel score, but it was maybe the first one, so they were still getting their feet wet. It's been a long time since I watched the first Captain America. First one? All right, let's try it. It is not crime, comedy, action. Okay, so I don't think it's a Marvel anymore. We got like George Washington wigs going on here. Crime, comedy, action. This is clearly the Princess Diaries. No, we did the sequel actually once before. This is quite the staircase. I also no longer think it could be Jurassic, so we did not waste our guess entirely. The crime portion makes me a little unsure. I'm thinking like, are we doing like Miss Congeniality kind of thing? Maybe. Yeah, like I was getting like rom-com from this, but then the crime. Miss Congeniality 2, Armed and Fabulous. I never saw that one. Should we try it with... Was Richard Armitage in that? I don't know. I got no idea. Does this look like this could be Sandra Bullock? The first Miss Congeniality is actually pretty good. I don't think I've ever seen the sequel. It's also not that. Ocean's 8. I think that's a good guess at this point, with the 2018 being the year. That's about right? Although, what are we doing here? Definitely Ocean's 8. Yep, you're right. You're right. Yeah, it was Sandra Bullock. Kind of funny that because this is her then, right? I went with a movie that had her in it, but it wasn't even the right franchise, but seemingly it had some overlap. I don't think I've ever actually watched Ocean's 8. Was it any good? I didn't really care for the franchise after the first one. Like 12 was okay, 13 was okay. But I kind of feel like it didn't need to be a franchise. Does it tie into the first trilogy, or is its own separate thing? Do we even have like a conclusion? Is that Anne Hathaway? Do we have a Clooney reference at all anywhere? This guy needs to go to the bald subreddit. Picture Changi's vibes. Gal Gadot, Ryan Reynolds, The Rock movie. Red one? The one on Netflix? Watch yourself an MP4 player. Nice. I don't think people still bought MP4s or MP3 players. That was like the cool thing before like iPods or iPhones was an MP3 player. That's cool. You haven't seen any of them? I would at least check out Ocean's 11. I mean, it's a little bit dated now, but I think you would appreciate seeing all the recognizable faces, because there's a ton of famous actors in it. I mean, this one also has got some solid actors. Yeah, I mean, they're kind of a fun franchise regardless. I mean, to make a comparison, it's kind of like Jurassic Park, to where for me, the first one is like head above the rest, and then the other ones are like just kind of like a fun, good time. So I'd say check them out. I mean, they're probably for a little bit for people, because what, it was 2001 was when the first one came out, which technically isn't it based off an older franchise? Even isn't Ocean's 11 an older story that they retold? I think. MP4 is perfect for music. That's fair. That's kind of was the simplicity of stuff like that. Like a little iPod Touch or something would be kind of nice these days. iPod Nano from the 60s. Yeah, I thought it was an older franchise, just kind of remade. 2001. I thought, because I've talked about that one a little bit on top lists over the last few months. I thought it was 2001. All right, was that the second one we got? Yes, we'll do 3 more. Or maybe, should we do 10 since we got some people in chat? Maybe we'll do another 5 after that, so 8 more. I promise we'll play some Crimson Desert at some point. This is giving like Fate of the Furious. Out in the Arctic with the big submarine looking thing. Maybe a dumb guess. Yeah, apparently not a good guess based on the facts. Well, it did show up eventually. Captain America? Could also be that. have like a watchtower kind of here. Alright, we'll try Captain America. We swung earlier. We try it again. Civil War keeps popping up like first for some reason. Also, we have Winter Soldier popping up. You just end on the first one? I mean, this is winter. We can try just the OG. It's not the OG. We just had a very big shift in scenery. We went from freezing to tropical. The time machine. I don't know, something that's gonna have a big shift back and forth. Jungle Cruise? I mean, yeah. Not a great score, so the movie's not gonna be great. I mean, if I didn't see the first picture, I would say for sure. We'll just try something like that. We need more info, I think. Oh. Adventure comedy fantasy. I wanted to say like year one. Is that a dumb guess? The one with Michael Cera and is it Jack Black? I almost was gonna do that here because it felt like we were shifting time periods again. Jumanji 2. That could be true. Also a Jack Black. What would this scene be? Is there a scene with like watchtowers and stuff? I mean, I don't know if I have a good guess regardless. Next level. All right, let's try it. Let's try it. You right. You right. I don't remember this scene. Once again, I have the movie I named had the right actor, but it was the wrong franchise. Kind of a bad picture here. Yep, there they are. You love those movies? They're kind of in the same category I mentioned with the other Oceans, where it's like kind of a fun time. All right, good call. Good pick on that one. Okay. Well, we got animated, but it looks older. Kind of. Where are we too? It kind of feels like we're in like Spain or something. Or like Italy. I don't know where we are. Yeah, I'm a little concerned by that, to be honest. I mean, the good news is maybe that shrinks the list of potential things here. Because I'm like, Snow White. That's it. Sleeping Beauty. Fox and the Hound. Beauty and the Beast. That's, you know, we'll try that. Sure. I don't hate that one. This looks more like Aladdin now. See the sky up there? But this doesn't look like Aladdin. It was a good guess. Got like, is that supposed to be the moon? It's like very bright moon. Some stars. I think we're about to fly over Agrabah here on our magic carpet ride. 7473. Would it be better score? I don't know what this would be though, because this doesn't look like a desert at all. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm thinking too. Should we try some of those other ones like Sleeping Beauty? No. Is it literally the only? Is it Cinderella? I feel like we're doing Cinderella here. But that's not popping up, so I don't know if I feel good about that actually. Hercules. Oh. I think you could be right. Yeah, like the Olympus looking columns we have here. I think you could be right. You were right. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we're down in the underworld here. This feels like a song. Feels like we singing. Yep, there's Herc and Meg and Phil, right? That Danny DeVito. Yeah, you're clutching on these. What, we got 6 more we'll do? We just resurrected Meg. Her soul has been saved. I'm gonna determine what vehicle we got kind of right here. Are we like splitting something and like the light is there, or are we getting, I don't know. That would be funny. Literally, if I just talked about Meg from Hercules. If it was Meg, I would. Oh, it's Jurassic. Dude, that's a I'm getting like the Nasolophobia. Fallen Kingdom. Oh God, this is like my nightmare. Speaking, I don't know, Pool Cube still here. This is like my nightmare. Like, and I wake up from my dream right here. This is the exact moment I wake up from my dream. Yeah, this is the opening scene where they do like the fake out where the guy's on the rope. He's like, "We made it, yeah!" Then suddenly that comes up and just chomps him, and that's it. God, I don't think Jurassic. I mean, they had it like periodically, but they could have done so much more with the Mosasaur. Like, geez, there could be their own. It could be its own franchise. I think having a Mosasaur as like the big bad. You love open water. I mean, maybe if I was like not in it, if I'm in like a big boat, maybe I would love open water, but probably not with a dinosaur in the water either, to be honest. Is this also the beginning? Are all these shots just from the beginning? Thriller? I mean, I guess it is kind of a slasher later on when we have like the raptor, Indoraptor. Is that what it is? Just like marking everyone in the mansion. Is this the Ian Malcolm scene? So far, none of these shots are like actually the movie. Okay, we actually have the cast here. There's Justice Smith from The Quarry. There's the star lead in blue here. All right, 4 more. I don't know, Trading Places. Where are we? I don't think I can read that. We're in a major city. Are we in New York? Could this be like Night at the Museum? Yeah, like a museum looking thing right here. Yeah, maybe. Or this could be like the train station though. I don't know. Start typing stuff. Night at the Museum does pop up right away. I mean, Trading Places kind of does as well though. Are you in this movie? You know what this also could be? What's the movie with Jimmy Fallon and Queen Latifah? Is it like Taxi Cab or something like that? Taxi Driver? Taxi? It's not the Robert De Niro movie. Taxi? It may not be the answer because I'm just saying, like, could that be her right there? I don't know if they would show us like a main character right on the first picture though. We also don't see a taxi cab, so it's kind of making assumptions here. We got a few options. What do we think? Taxi, Night at the Museum, Trading Places, something else. Looks older. That would give me Trading Places vibes then. That would be older. Oh, what about Coming to America? That's not showing up at all, so probably, well, it showed up eventually. Oh, I don't know. This also could be like the end of the movie Tommy Boy when he gets to the meeting with Buddy from Ghostbusters. There's so many options in this first picture. We'll just get more information, I think. Okay. 58% and 8.3 are vastly different from each other. It's kind of giving like horror movie, but also it's giving a little bit of Night at the Museum still. But it also feels like we're about to get murdered in this hallway. A Maid movie? Made in Manhattan? Is that what you're telling me? No, it was not that. We are looking through the peephole. Crime, drama, action. Kind of reminds me of the movie I watched the other day called The Watcher, I think is what it was called. When I say the other day, I mean like months ago. Although that movie, the two rooms were like on the same wall, so this person's at like the end of the hallway. I mean, I'm getting like Hannibal vibes, something of that nature. Crime, drama, action. Equalizer? Could be. It certainly could be. Got nothing. It would probably be horror if it was, though. Maybe it's not a horror movie. Equalizer, I mean, that would check out for the description, but I don't know. I accidentally sent it. 94. Why does this kid look familiar? Why do all of you look familiar? Is this kid in The Sandlot? He looks very familiar. Or like Mighty Ducks. I mean, it's not a kid's movie though. Crime, drama, action. I kind of feel like this kid's haircut is like giving I am up to no good. He's like kind of going for the faux hawk look. Also Buddy with his little yin yang looking necklace he's rocking here. Yeah, I don't know. Spy Kids. No, 94. 94 movie with kids in it that's a crime, action, drama. Oh, that's straight up the movie? Sure. It is not. Jean Reno? I don't know if I know Jean Reno. Buddy's looking out the window. Olden times TV and setup. Match the year. I mean, I didn't have anything from it, so I don't know if I know this movie. Kids, 94. Jean Reno. Crime, drama, action. Varying scores. Leon the Professional. Is that a movie? It does pop up right away, so I'm assuming it's probably right, but I've never heard of this movie in my life. You guys heard of this? I've never even heard of this movie. What's the premise here? What kind of plot are we dealing with? It was giving a little bit of like 13 vibes, but in like a inner city kind of thing. But apparently there's crime. Oh, Natalie Portman. Is that her? As like a teenager? Oh, this dude's a hitman? Is this Leon? Or is it pronounced? I don't know if it's pronounced that way. You guys have an accent on it. Leon. Yeah, the girl. Interesting. Is this... Maybe it's Jean Reno. Maybe it's not Jean. Maybe I should be less American. Like Jean. Oh, you won your bet. The weight loss one. Well done. Oh, is he the cab driver? I love that guy in that movie. It's the cab driver, right? That guy is probably the coolest guy in that whole movie. Probably maybe the best scene is at the end where they're trying to avoid Godzilla and they back up and you got the guy with the camera just yelling like, "We're in his mouth, man. We're in his mouth." And he's like, "Will you shut up?" That's funny. That is funny. Yeah, definitely Jean then. It's his name. He's like the Frenchman or something. His name is in Godzilla. Like they don't even know who the guy is. He just like shows up. He's just like the badass guy that saves them. He's pretty much the driver. He's their wheelman. He's their baby driver. I should watch the movie again. It's not like the greatest, but it's kind of a classic. It's kind of slow paced. But I guess with a first Godzilla entry, they like to do that where it's like, oh, let's show you little bits of the monster here and there. They also teased a sequel that didn't wind up ever happening. But I guess in fairness, it did lead into the animated show. For anyone who watched it, actually, it was a pretty good show. The Godzilla animated show. I don't know if everyone knows this, but the Godzilla in that show is like one of the eggs at the end, like grown up at that point. So they kind of use that as the way out. Yeah, I love Baby Driver. I kind of feel like I can't enjoy that movie as much because both Kevin Spacey is, I mean, I think he got acquitted of everything or whatever, but seemed like maybe bad guy. And then, what's his name? Ansel Elgort, whatever his name is. I feel like had some bad press as well. I was like, oh, but that movie was so underrated. I remember seeing that one in theaters. And I was like, this is pretty awesome. Chewing gum to look more American. Yeah, he definitely was doing that. All right, 3 more. Well, we got destruction going on here. I was going to say like San Andreas, but I think we've had that before. Could it be like a District 9 maybe? Looks like a little bit out in the middle of nowhere, or everything's kind of destroyed already. Some post-apocalyptic looking. Could even be like a Terminator movie, to be honest. Yeah, I love Baby Driver. That movie is probably at least like a 9 out of 10 for me. That's I think that's one of the movies where I first was like, you know what? I normally didn't like John Hamm and stuff, but he kind of started to grow on me after I think watching that. Who else you got? You got Jamie Foxx in that as well. I don't know what we got going. A lot of stuff burning. Probably with some kind of attack here. Terminator Salvation. I've actually never watched Mad Men. I know it's like people's top 10 movie or TV shows of all time, but I have never watched it. Partially because I don't know if I love the time period stuff with it. But then, as I said, I didn't always love John Hamm either. Honestly, he probably started to grow on me because we had similar interest in sporting teams. So I feel like I was like, you know what? You're not such a bad guy now. He's normally a villain though and stuff, which makes it hard to like him. I feel like he frequently is the bad guy. Did you guys ever watch the episode with him of Black Mirror? That one was pretty good. Sandstorm coming in. Yeah, we have Darude is going crazy in here. For sure. We could send it on a Terminator. Something like that, maybe. Judgment Day is the first one that shows up. You said Salvation. It's also here. It looks maybe a little bit newer, so we could try Salvation. It's not Terminator. The score confirms it's not. It's at least not Terminator 2. Could be one of the later, not as good ones. Feel like the force is burning down too. We are ground level of the explosions. I mean, do we think it's like a war thing? I don't know what this is. It's kind of giving that other movie that Shyamalan's daughter did. I think not, that wasn't Watcher, it was like The Watchers. There's so many movies that have like the same titles. Kind of giving that a little bit, but then this picture doesn't make any sense. Is there a pretty bad war movie that we could throw out there? Yeah, pretty rough score. I think normally they get pretty highly rated though. Like it's not Black Hawk Down, but like of that same category maybe. Oh, there's like these ropes or something. I don't know what kind of like this feels like maybe more indigenous looking of a setup. Last of the Mohicans. I don't have any idea what this is. Okay, we're on a ship. Treasure Island. Tremors. Treasure Planet. It could be like a Pirates of the Caribbean. Is there like a fight scene at the end where there's a bunch of smoke? Dead Man's Chest wouldn't be that bad. 37% is like, I don't think critics would dog on. Like if it's a Pirates movie, it's got to be like the 4th or 5th one, I think. Because isn't Dead Man's the second one? The one with Davy Jones? Let's see. 2012. Oh. Well, now we're more like in Greece kind of thing. We just kind of tonally shifted quite a bit. Yeah, you're fine. It's kind of giving a vibe of like, oh, what was that old franchise? Like Sinbad and the Seven, whatever. It's kind of giving that impression to me. Because is this a person or is this like a monster back here? It's like giving a Percy Jackson kind of vibe to me. You know what I'm saying? Like that kind of like fantasy world where it's like kind of realistic, but then like you get some weird thing looking like that where it's like, okay, we're not that realistic anymore. We try Percy Jackson, maybe? I've never seen them. So there's that. That's a interesting title. I don't think I know what this is, but I mentioned it looked kind of like Greek-like with the architecture. Everything is constantly on fire or smoking in every one of these pictures, pretty much. Like maybe we got fog here, but like another fire, just destruction left and right. Sam Worthington. Okay, I almost said like a 300 as well. I think... Was there like a bad Sinbad movie? No. Legend of the Seven Seas. The Seventh Voyage of Sinbad. It's kind of like that... Actually, that's... Yeah, I think that's... Crazy Rich Asian showed up. Cradle to the Grave. Is there a movie called Crash of the Titans? I mean, that sounds like that would be a thing where it's like some kind of Titans thing. I'm not seeing anything come up with that, but Titan AE? I don't know. Is that Sam Worthington? It's hard to really tell. Oh, Clash of the... Yeah. I think that's... Yeah. That's kind of, as I said, the Sinbad and the 7 whatever is... Okay, we have the right franchise. You guys can't see it. It's... let me... We are in... I thought they didn't do that in the movies. I thought it only did that in the games. I guess maybe they changed it. Now it does tell us that in movies. It is that franchise. Is there another Clash of the Titans? Clash of the Titans 2? The Reclashing? Wrath of the Titans? That sounds like it'd be a sequel. I mean, that's kind of the vibe it was giving. Like, I imagine we're just going to run into like a Cyclops here. Like, is this a Cyclops? Kind of looks like he would be. I think we're gonna send it on this unless there's some other Titans movie. This dude looks gigantic. Is this a Cyclops? No, you had it. You had it. Honestly, closer than I was. I was like thematically in the same realm, but name-wise, I was nowhere close. As soon as you said something with Titans, though, I'm like, yeah, that sounds like that would be this. All right, I don't know where we were at. We'll do 2 more. Yeah, I never watched any of those, but I feel like that those kind of worlds are fun, but I don't think they bring them to the big screen the best all the times. Like some of those fantasy stuff, it's a little bit tough to translate. It's kind of like anime at times. It does look quite lovely. Can we tell what ocean this is? It's quite blue. This can't be in America. There'd be trash everywhere. I guess there are no people around though. What is this? It's kind of make me think of Inception. Doesn't like Leo wash up to the shore? It's kind of make me think of that a little bit. Old. I kind of like that guess. The ocean looks very blue-like, or like that teal color that probably, yeah, I honestly, from the first picture, I like the guess. It is not okay. 51%, 6-1. I mean, about the score that I think Old would have gotten, to be honest. Okay, so we're a little bit away from the beach now. We have a little bit more rocky terrain. I mean, is that the beach there still? It still kind of looks like Old. Also kind of looks like Crimson Desert, to be honest. We have a little tent set up here. Could this be a Planet of the Apes, maybe? One of the Apes movies? Like where we see the Statue of Liberty or something here? That may be off base, but... kind of where I'm at. It's got a bit of a green hue to the camera too. Like this could be the bad Mark Wahlberg Planet of the Apes. I guess it could be an older one too. I don't think it's the new trilogy, but I think it could be either the Wahlberg or the any of the older ones. No, it's not. Fantasy adventure family drama. Where are we sitting here? Watching something on TV. What are we watching? Are we watching like a Godzilla? We're showing like our plans here. Could this be the Meg? No? It does kind of feel like a big kaiju looking thing. Like we have this map out here. We're trying to find something. Drama, nah. I mean, drama sometimes it's kind of hard to pinpoint. Like, I feel like every movie could be a drama at times. The family component, maybe not as much a kaiju movie. Are we searching for treasure? Should we go back to Treasure Island? I can't even tell what's on the screen. It looks like a bird, but it also looks like this is fire to the right. I think it's a bird. This is like its beak. Do we have like the big bad guy watching the bird? Alvin and the Chipmunks? That would be family. I don't think I've ever seen any of the live action Chipmunks movies. All I really know is the cartoon and All I Want for Christmas Is My Two Front Teeth. This guy's kind of, is it Alvin and the Chipmunks the Squeakquel? Or Chipwrecked? What are with these puns? The road chip? This guy kind of looks like he's bad guy in kids movie, to be honest though. Like this could be like a Spy Kids bad guy or Alvin and the Chipmunks bad guy. The one where they're on the beach, is that Chipwrecked? Chipwrecked sounds kind of like it would be on a beach. Also, what kind of bad dad joke made this name? Okay, it's not Alvin. I don't think it's a franchise even because it would show up there at this point. What does that say? Does it say Ghost? Are we sure this isn't the Meg? This kind of feels like where they go recruit Jason Statham at, but I'm not too sure. This guy does not want to be in the shot. He's like, why are you taking my picture? 2018? Yeah, that actually makes more sense. That would make more sense as a release date. What are we doing here? At the... Maybe that doesn't say Ghost. Maybe it says Grossed. Would have assumed Ghost though, because it looks like we have like a skull over here. Could be like a Goosebumps. I'm getting like Goosebumps vibes from this with the genre and the like attempt to be kind of spooky. I don't know if horror would show up there though. Oh, does it? Oh, you're right. There's the I, right? I thought this was an N and like a Y. It does say Ghost Train. Okay. I mean, we'll start typing Goosebumps maybe. Probably not apparently because it took a while for it to show up. There's also a sequel, Haunted Halloween. Should I just send it on this and hope we get a better clue for 5? I think if we see an actor, maybe it would help. Like if you show me, because it's a kid's movie, so a lot of times they'll have like, oh, we got Dwayne The Rock Johnson, or we got Jack Black, or we got Kevin Hart. So it's going to be hopefully easier when we get that information. The green. Why do you look familiar? This kid looks awfully familiar. Why do you look so familiar? Oh my gosh. Wait, is this a Goosebumps? I'm pretty sure this is their main character here. Okay, I've never seen that, but that sounds like that could be the answer. This one? Good call. Is this kid in other stuff? I feel like I've seen him before, but I've never seen this movie. Yep, there's Ember. Is that Jennifer Lawrence? Kind of looks like her. Maybe not. Oh, it's Eva Green. That checks out. That checks out. It's a good movie. Maybe I'll have to check it out then at some point. It looks kind of like a fun... Is it Halloween themed? It's giving like Adam's Family a little bit too. This kid is actually missing a head. Like these kids are dressed up in like goofy, like this is, I don't know, the Mummy, some kind of costume. And she's like, I'm gonna be a sailor. And he's like, I literally have no head. Just watch it. I will, I'll consider it soon. Is it themed for Halloween time? Score was not too favorable, but maybe it's because it's a kids movie. That kind of looks like what's her name from Kathy Griffin. It kind of looks like her a little bit, but if she was like way younger. Do I know Eva Green from other stuff? Because her face looks very familiar. Let me see. Casino Royale, 300, Rise of, I never saw the sequel, 300. Dark Shadows, maybe? Maybe Casino Royale is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, I don't know for sure. Penny Dreadful. I've never seen that. It's not even showing up when I search her name. Where's that? Is that a show? Is that, I mean, that's why. Yeah, it's a show. I've never watched that. Is that where that looks kind of creepy too? It's on Hulu, which I do have now. Josh Hartnett. You got me partially sold. Got me partially sold with him in that. I kind of feel like Josh Hartnett should have been more famous than he was. Is that a hot take? I kind of feel like he had a lot of potential. Maybe he actively chose to be a little bit less prominent. But creepy, watch it. I need to watch a bunch of stuff. It's got, this actually has good reviews. 8.2 on IMDb, 91%. What time period are we dealing with though? She looks like she's wearing like some Victorian outfit here. It says something about Dr. Frankenstein kind of era. I mean, in fairness, I believe you don't like 80s. So we all have our thing. I don't hate all stuff. I think it's harder for me to get invested. Like, I feel like a lot of times it's a little bit slower buildup of a plot. Touche. I'll check it out though. At least maybe I'll watch like the first episode because that's a pretty impressive score. It says 3 seasons. How many episodes we got? Let's see. 8 episodes in season 1. Then 10, then 9. Is it over with or is it still? Yeah, this is older. This is 2014 to 16, so it's only 3 seasons total. Okay. May have to, I'll write that one down. But you still watch. I mean, I still watch the other stuff too. I just don't like it as much. All right, one more. Uno mas. Yeah, I don't know why maybe he didn't. I think there was some famous movie that he rejected like the lead role for, right? What was it? Was it Batman? It may have been Batman. It says Superman he rejected a bunch. Maybe it was Superman? Maybe both. He probably would have been a great Batman. I mean, I could see him being Bruce Wayne. Okay. This looks spooky. Got some spooky trees, and we got storm coming through. What are we thinking here? We have a mansion up here. It kind of looks like there's a house. Or those rocks. Maybe those are just mountains. Hard to see much beyond the trees. You can't see the forest for the trees. think Cope would have jumped on this if this was a Harry Potter, but I could see this. I see what you're saying. Kind of that darker, edgier Harry Potter vibe. I could see it being in that same realm. We've done a few of the Harry Potters. I don't think we've hit them all, but we've done a few of them. Honestly, if it was a Harry Potter, this feels like more like the last one, right? Do we think it is fantasy? I know I talked about Addams Family earlier. Kind of gives that a little bit. Maybe like a Snow White and the Huntsman a little bit. I don't know. Or what was that movie? Like Jack and the Beanstalk movie with Nicholas Hoult in it. A Hansel and Gretel situation. It's about the storm. We're trying to get out of the rain. Let's head over to this house. Eric the Spider died. You're more informed than me on that franchise. Gretel and Hansel. Hansel and Gretel witch hunters. I don't know. Not too sure from this picture. Whoa, what a score. This isn't a Lord of the Rings, is it? Is this Return of the King? Kind of looking like Return of the King. Like with the ghosts coming in. I mean, I was kind of in the same ball. You said Harry Potter, which is right there too. It was fantasy. It was giving a little bit of fantasy. I don't know if I remember this part per se. Are we seeing? It's just like, this isn't the ends. These are way too thin, I feel like. Yeah, this reminds me of the scene of like the town where she's like, I am no man, and stabs the Nazgul. Is this Shelob here? Do we have Frodo all wound up? Dude, buddy cannot see. He's definitely feels like he cannot see. I mentioned last stream I did wind up watching Ready or Not 2 the other day with Elijah Wood. I thought he did a good job, but there's a lot of movies lately or shows that he's been in that I'm like, oh, I wish you had a little bit more to do. But I thought he did a good job in that movie. It's the end. We're about to get on the boat with Bilbo here. They're about to say, I'm going on the boat. You guys are staying here. What a great franchise. Good one to wrap on for today, too. Good one to conclude on there. All right. Appreciate the participation. Speaking of Lord of the Rings, we will do our own fantasy running around. I would agree. I would agree. I mean, I feel like a lot of people that like don't like Lord of the Rings, I feel like they never watched it. Like I know some people that are like, it's overrated. I'm like, well, have you actually watched it? And a lot of times the answer is no. I'm like, okay, well, give it a shot at least. You gotta at least give it a shot. Where are we at? We need another good Lord of the Rings game. I feel like some of the old like Xbox 360, PS2 era had some decent ones, but I guess we had Shadow of Mordor, which was fine. But I feel like there's a missed opportunity out there. But good job, guys. You there was a bunch of those that we just got that I was never gonna guess. Like Miss Peregrine, I was never guessing that. Wrath of the Titans, probably not. Definitely not Leon. I've never even remotely heard of Leon the Professional. That one was beyond my spectrum of knowledge. Jurassic I did get. Hercules, I would have gotten eventually. I think Cope, you nailed that one early on. Jumanji, you got that one too quickly. I would have gotten that one eventually. Would have taken a little bit. Ocean's 8, yeah, you guys nailed a bunch of these. Then How to Train Your Dragon we started with. So, excellent work. Also great work on the, I think it's called Cinna to Nerdle, whatever it is, that grid that we did. It was weird today they had like the actual movie titles in it. Normally it's not that cut and dry. Yeah, high five for sure. Slap hands. Oh, what have you guys been watching lately too? I need to get back to watching. I mentioned I was watching Boy Meets World, but I've not watched in a couple days, I don't think. I was like chapter or season. Am I on 6 already? I might be on 6. It's right around when Rachel finally showed up. I did start watching Big Brother as well for the reality TV fanatics out there. It started up on Thursday. Actually, there's another episode tonight, so I'll probably watch that. Also, the live feeds for that show are now active. Barbecue pork chops with green beans, potatoes, and rolls. Sounds like a nice hearty meal. Sounds like you got all the food groups covered for the most part. I guess other than maybe like fruit. All right. I know last time we did a lot of side quest stuff. I'm kind of tempted to say, screw it. Let's do more main story. And then just do some more cleanup later on. I think volume's at a decent spot, by the way. Maybe I can turn it up a little, but I don't know if it needs to be that loud. And we'll leave it like right there. Is my camera good top left? I think it is. I think it's good there too. But yeah, I mentioned I watched Ready or Not 2. What else have I watched lately? I don't know if there's been a ton of other stuff, to be honest. Decent amount of YouTube stuff here and there, but should we fly? Still need to watch it. I thought about doing a review short for it. I don't know for sure if I will, but I thought it was all right. It's probably worth watching. I didn't like it as much as the first one, I'll say. And I think a lot of it's carried by, I like a lot of the actors in it, so. Which is kind of funny. I kind of didn't put 2 and 2 together. When I was watching it, I was like, wait a minute. We have Elijah and Sean Hattasey. So it's a bit of a faculty reunion. But it's kind of one of those movies where, without like saying anything, why? I mean, you're not supposed to take it super seriously, and the same with the first one, but I think even within the world of like kind of absurdities, I'm not sure they always follow their own logic at times, where I'm like, that didn't entirely make sense. Why did they do that? Why did that happen? Yeah, faculty. Yeah, it was funny when I made that connection. I was like, wait a minute. You were both also in that. A lot of it was kind of predictable too, I felt like, but it's worth a watch. Especially if you like the first one, it's worth a watch. I think the new additions were good with like the ones I mentioned, and Catherine Newton was decent, and Sarah Michelle Gellar. What are we doing over here? Which is what we doing?
I'm told you saved my life. I owe you both.
You're in good health.
There's a bunch of horror movies that came out this year that I thought about watching on stream too.
When I woke,
Not on stream, but like streaming the movie.
Oh, a voice.
Like I saw Undertone was on streaming now. What
It is
else?
a call to prove yourself through trial.
There was a lot of stuff that came out early in the
The place you seek lies far from here.
spring
Our
or like
powers
late
can have
winter.
you there in an instant.
I think Primate was on there as well.
different from the other witches.
This world is more vast than you could ever imagine. And witches dwell in even the farthest reaches. Each
Primate's great. It looked like it'd be kind of a fun
tending
time.
the balance in her own way.
A bit of a suspenseful
Then why
watch.
are you-
What else? Good Boy, I think, was on there. I haven't
So
seen
far
that
from
yet
our
either.
posts. We heard the witches here wield arts unknown to us.
Not sure what else.
Maintaining the balance is no small task. So, honing our craft, wherever we must, is vital. Learning new things, wandering new lands, it's hardly a burden.
I think Bring Her Back, I think it was on streaming too. I mean, that came out a while ago. I kind of feel like that movie's gonna be depressing. Is my only pause to watch that super soon. Like, I imagine it's gonna be good, but it feels like it's gonna be just
Beyond
about
this
grief,
point
pretty much.
lies the Crimson Desert. The one who called you waits past its sands.
I don't know if I've ever heard them say Crimson Desert yet. That's the first time.
The trial ahead will not be gentle. This is as far as we go.
Bring Her Back was crazy.
Thank you.
That's kind of the vibe I got. I'm assuming I'll probably have similar thoughts that I had with
It's a path
Talk to
only
Me.
you can walk.
Are they working on anything new? The YouTube squad, those two guys? Or, yeah. Is there a third film in the works? I'm not too sure. They have some pretty impressive YouTube videos of like anime fights and stuff. It's pretty gnarly. Yeah, man, I'd like to Talk to Me. It maybe was a little overrated because everyone was like, this is the best movie of all time, but it was good. I kind of put it in the same vein as like Hereditary, where like it's very highly praised, but I still enjoyed it. I mean, it was good enough that I think I haven't watched Scary Movie 6, but I think they spoofed that movie. Should I be climbing this? Probably not. You know, let me just... I don't think I've been out in the desert yet, which is fitting because, as I said, Crimson Desert. Were you finally at the Crimson Desert? What else is coming out soon? Odyssey has my attention. That one was pretty high up on my anticipated list. I'm not 100% if I'll see it or not. I mean, I kind of feel the same way about Evil Dead Burn, where I'm like, I probably would enjoy that, but I'm not sure if I'll go see it or wait for streaming. Am I burning? I have a little like fire logo next to my stamina. Oh, apparently it's when I'm higher, it's hotter. Oh, I also need to watch Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die. That is on streaming too. Not horror themed, but I am a fan of Sam Rockwell and I heard good things about it. That I still need to watch Hoppers as well, which is on Disney Plus now. Ooh, we found a teleport. It's great. What is Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die, or Evil Dead, or any of the other ones I may have mentioned? Probably Good Luck, Have Fun, I would think. Yeah, it looked like it was pretty solid from the trailer. I feel like it gave me the right amount of information without revealing too much. Kind of feel like it was a bit of a mix of like a Ready Player One with Idiocracy, maybe. Maybe not, but that's kind of the impression I got a little bit. Am I going the right way? Down there, maybe? Maybe down there. In fairness, I talked about Josh Hartnett not being in more stuff. Maybe the fact that he's not can be a good thing at times, because I do feel like a lot of times the actors I like more aren't necessarily the ones that get like cast for every role, because you get a little bit fatigued with their presence in movies. Like stuff like The Rock, Kevin Hart, Jack Black, all that stuff. I still like Jack Black, and I mean I like them all a little bit, but people like Sam Rockwell, Elijah Wood, Josh Hartnett,
if you are prepared to face the
probably
choice.
helps that they're not in like 50 movies.
To restore the natural order. Great
At least not like 50 like
required.
popular ones. They're not doing the whole Chris Pratt thing, I guess. Am I still walking? I think I'm still walking. I saw actually your boy Chalamet is going to be voice acting in some animated movie. Was it an Illumination movie? I'm trying to remember, but saw he was like the main lead in that. Which, I don't know, has he ever done voice acting, like just animated stuff? I don't know if I know him from too many, but there was some movie coming out that he was going to be in. Should we take this stuff? It's gold. Coins? Am I dying? I'm certainly dying. I'm still dying here. Purify the gold statues. How would one do that? Are we doing puzzles now? It feels like we're doing a puzzle. I want these coins. Ooh, copper? Coins? Wait, am I picking up one at a time? I feel like I'm in like the Hobbit smog coin, like gold area, where this is gonna go on forever if I keep picking up coins. Purify the statues. Focus the mind and purify. So, oh, it tells me using a focus force palm. That is new. It's like telling me what to do. Wait. Which one? What am I trying to do this to? I don't know what counts as the golden statues. This looks like a gold statue. Did it work? I don't think anything's happening. I don't think we did anything there. Oh, is it press? Maybe it's press. Ah. I see. That did nothing. Was I supposed to hold that for longer? The tarnished statue. So it's implying there's only one. Oh, is it this? No? Wait, maybe? It says statues on the left, but on the right it says, or at the bottom it says statue. I feel like this statue looks tarnished, so... There? That feels like it should be there, right? I would walk up there, but I think that was what was burning me. Yeah, we are dying here. Come on. Wait, is it working? Should I have let go there? I feel like for a second there it looked like it was working. Okay. I mentioned the other day too, I did start to watch, I watched the first episode of The Bear.
Unravel the secrets carved
So I'm still
into
very early
ancient
on in it,
stone,
but I watched episode 1.
and let their power flow through you.
And it was alright. It was a decent introduction setup episode. You had like the conflict between the two cousins, I believe. I don't know for sure how I examine the stone tablet. Feel about Jeremy Allen White all the time. He's in a lot of stuff I like. Like I liked Iron Claw, but I don't know if I liked it because he was in it per se. I feel like Efron I more so liked in that movie. Is this a dead crow? Am I skinning this crow? Okay, well. Now we know. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing here? Examine the stone tablet. How would one do that? Did I pick up a stone tablet? I don't think I did. But it implies I should. Is it just down here? Is it these things right here? Oh, yeah. Okay. I have to do that 4 times, maybe? Or, yeah, there's 2 down here. Dude, you could do this for... Oh, is that a snake? Can it kill me? Can I make you my pet? I did not want that jar. Let's drop that before I forget to drop that. I have a possum in my inventory? What? Since when? I mean, there's definitely no value in that. This one actually has some value to it. Okay, we'll keep those. I don't know how I have a possum in my inventory, but sure. Yeah, look at all these coins. I could pick those up for hours, probably. Should probably try to find a teleport down here. We did find one that was like kind of nearby, but actually, where was it at? Maybe it isn't that nearby. Is it all the way over there? I swear we found one like that wasn't that far away. Okay, is that all the reading we have to do? What is this? What animal are you? I'm trying to carry you. Wombat. All right, you can go. Wait, where did the other wombats come from? Okay, I have to go all the way over there now. Or are there more? Do we? Is there another side to this? Maybe it's on the other side. No? I feel like the picture, though, the quest. There's one, like, right on it. But I don't think we saw that, did we? Yeah, there's nothing here. You sit on a throne of lies. I don't know if I should just go to the X, but it feels like that's a... Who are you? The heck are you? Okay. And like we don't see you right there? I mean, I guess the map says go... Where the heck over here? Which we may have to travel to unless there's a flight spot there. Sure, we'll do that actually. Yeah, let's jump down. Cliff. Oh my goodness. How did we hit that? I guess maybe it's better than me hitting the thing below it, but... Yeah, kind of low health after hitting that. Alright. Bombs away. Is it down where that little crater is, maybe? Or maybe in the town down there. I think I should just fall probably straight down pretty soon. I don't think it's that far. Dude, our stamina lasts forever doing this up here. Yeah, let's drop. Is it down there? Because we still have another 800 meters, but a lot of it's going to be from falling, to be honest. I think our stamina's dropping faster down here than it was in the abyss. Did not realize that was a thing, but it kind of feels like it is. I just need not to crash right into the ground, to be honest here. Speak with the sorcerer. Hello, sorcerer. Are you home?
She will never be forgiven.
You're a painting. I don't know if you realize this.
I'm glad you've come, stranger.
What are you?
Do not be
Kind of
alarmed.
terrifying.
I'm neither wraith nor corpse, merely a sorcerer, stripped of power, bound
can see
to
that.
this frame. You seek the witch who would upset the balance of the world, do you not?
Aye. To set things back to their proper state.
Hexa Marie. She plunders our bodies with vile sorcery, and shakes the Order of the Abyss we've guarded for generations.
The Order of the Abyss.
There is a temple, a keystone of this world, that holds the law of nature steady. If you truly wish to restore balance, help that temple regain its strength.
Do that. Okay, once again, no fast travels. So we'll just run over there. Maybe we'll find one. You never know. Do a bit of exploration as I get dizzy going down this. Don't mind me vomiting. Ooh, what do we got here? This feels like something I would build, but without much context, I think I'm just going to move on. Is this as fast as we swim? We got some bad guys over here. Just gonna just run by them, I think. No reason to mess with them. At least not yet. Head into the sanctuary. That was not what I meant to do. It's not anymore. It's kind of like one of those summer storms, like a quick through, a lot of rain for a short amount of time kind of thing. I don't think it is any longer. Okay, I think we're going up in here. I don't know if we're like ready for a fight inventory wise. Feels like maybe not based off the healing items I see that I have here. Is this all I have? Oh no. No. Well, let's hope we don't have a boss fight, but knowing us, we are probably going to. This guy looks like a semi-boss. Kind of looks like a mini-boss. Oh, we're fighting just hot monsters. How do I kill a pot? It feels like skeletons where they're just gonna like come back to life after I knock them down. Is that just like part of one? I think I like destroyed most of his body. Kind of cool they have new enemy variety this far into the game. Like chapter 9 at this point. Oh, you got stuck down there. I can pick up water jugs. Is that like, oh, did they turn back into people? It turned into people after they died? Maybe not. Maybe they were already on the ground. Let me see. Yeah, maybe they were already on the ground. Salt, sure. Always give you some salt. Buddy's just like stuck over here. Can't climb the wall. Knock you off this cliff, guy. Yeah, see ya. Look at this little pod. Okay, it looked like there was a mini boss right there. Oh, hi. Like Buddy with his little staff. You could be a problem. Yes, you are. Doesn't have a big health bar, so I'm assuming he just may be a very tough enemy. Yeah, okay. Okay. We need to turn this stuff? No. Okay. Can't get in there. There's another one over here. I feel like I'm gonna walk into a booby trap, to be honest. Oh, hi. This guy's also kind of a... Okay, sir, relax. It's not that serious. I need to eat. Eat our very minimal amount of food. Come on. Dead. Got him. Okay. Bumbling our way through this. There's another big boy up here to the left. Should we fight him? I don't really want to, but feels like we should. Uh-oh. Some of the other guys woke up. Let's kill him fast. Alright, you're dead. I am also almost dead. Yeah, we are not equipped for this combat. Ooh, haste? That's kind of fun. Anything in here? Purple. Oh, is that a teleport? I really hope that's a teleport. I don't know for sure if it is, though. Oh, it's a puzzle thing. This is one of the things we did last stream, I think, right? When we got those 4 or 5 things in Hernand. I think this is one of those. That I still don't know why we really got them. Those core things. Is that smoke gonna be a problem? It's gone, so probably not. Okay, we need to put the one Humpty Dumpty statue back together. Then do we need a block too? We normally needed a block. I don't see anything on the map though indicating there's a piece to grab, right? Because normally it'd be in this vicinity. We need like a little ball like that. Go back over here. Anything? Anything at all? Oh, these things just have like gas. Something that hurts me. Where is the piece to put in there? Do I want this? I don't know if I actually want that, but sure. Not in here. Oh wait, so it is over here. I thought it'd be in the yellow thing, but apparently not. Is this it right here? I feel like this is it. Get on out there, guy. Just gonna put you over there for now. We'll come back for you. What else is down here? The other thing is on the other side of this, right? Right there? Is it down below this? I think I was just down there, right? Oh, arrow. Arrow, please. Why can I not take that? Explain. Explain why I can't take this arrow. Why? What if I put everything away? Wait, if I look the other direction, I can pick it up. For a second, I could have grabbed it. Why? Why can I not grab this arrow? Oh, come on. It like lights up for a second here. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Debating watching Hellboy later. Like the first one with Ron Perlman or the one with David Harbour? I've only ever seen the Perlman one. Okay, something in here. Where is this? Where's this thing? It says it's like right here. I don't see anything. It should be like a block, I would guess. Huh. Okay, maybe we just bring the ball over there and then go from there. Maybe I don't need a box, but I thought that the other logo was gonna be that. All right, follow me. Get on over here. Oh, you son of a... You... That was dirty. How dare you attack me when I'm moving my ball? All right. As we were. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, do we need... Yes, we do. We need one right there. Where's the cube? Where is the cube? We see it on the map, but I don't see it with my eyes, unfortunately. Is it like somehow farther down? It's implying it's like right there. I just don't see it. Just don't see it. Yeah, I dug the Ron Perlman one with like Ape Sapien and stuff. Is there a way to go down here maybe? No? Oh. Well, some of the stuff they have patched well to make it more intuitive, but like... I see the little logo. So this little square in front of me on my mini-map down the bottom left is what I'm trying... What do we have here? Catch something new? Is what I'm trying to locate, but I just don't know where. It should be a square block. It's not up anywhere, I don't think. And I can only go so far down. Cliff, will you go inside? There you go. It's like right here. Is there anything else I can do down here? I'm like wondering if it's underneath this staircase, but if it is, I don't know how to get down there. I mean, there's something here, so maybe we got to figure this out to get in there. Right? Kind of wondered if I should be... Wait, do I just light this? Maybe try to light this. Fire on. Watch the door just open. Oh, wait, two? We gotta light both? Look at us. I'm gonna get mugged down here. Oh, this is just something different. This isn't even related to that. Ooh, armor? Armor, you say? Is it worth putting on? I can't. It's not for me. So no. No, it is not. Yeah, where the heck do I go for this? Do we search? When I say search, do we look it up on the internet? Kind of feels like it has something to do with this art here. Or this here. It's not up there. All right. Swallow our pride. Sanctum of Mortification. Let's see. Let us see. Watch this. Oh, wait a minute. I think we have to like sneak it out of a little passageway, it looked like. Oh, that is why. The thorns blocking it. I need to burn the thorns. Well, why didn't you say so? These thorns, I think, are blocking it. When in doubt, using my blinding light does seem to be the answer. Let it burn. Let it evil dead burn. Oh, whoa. Is this it right here? Wait, do I need to put you in the pot? I've never used that for something I would then pull out. How do I pull you out of the pot now is a question. I think I have to put you over here. If I wanted to put something out of the pot now, how would I do that? Examine. I think this is it. I still don't know if we ever got that reward for fighting that dude up in the sky. The Abyss Kukum, I think was his name. I think we kind of got screwed out of that, to be honest. Okay, discard. Does that mean drop? Ooh, look at this. I didn't even look that part up. But come on. Probably good we did this the other day because I knew exactly how to solve this puzzle because of that. And we have to do the little like rhythm game over here now. Wait, no, we have to do blinding light. That's what we got to do here. Right? Yeah. Or is it doing it on its own? I feel like we don't actually have to do it. It feels like it's doing its own. Or maybe now we do it. I don't know.
This place vexes those who.
How's it going, Nanette? Welcome in. How you doing?
I sense hiding within her own domain, drawing strength.
We're just doing some casual Crimson Desert gameplay here.
Destroy the stone wall that masks her presence. It will not be an easy battle. Keep cautious and vigilant.
I need one of those outfits. Should I do the thing? It didn't require me to. I'm gonna try. See what happens if I do it. I'm so glad you guys taught me this because I would have just left this, and I think I'm gonna get a reward for this, right? Something up top there? Did we do it right? Maybe I missed him. Okay, well. Did it work that time? I don't know why I did it differently that time. I think it worked that time. Alright. Let's seal you off too. Okay, we gotta destroy some totems is my current goal. Come with me. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to just travel over there. Because I doubt I have... Yeah, I don't... These are the things? I gotta destroy these totems. Alright. Should we cook first? I kind of feel like, well, it's not really a good fast travel spot to do this next time, though. I think we should cook, though. Heisenberg, is it time to cook? I think we cook. Buy some food, make some meals. That way, if we do have a boss fight, we at least can hold our own a little bit. Okay, where is food? All right, butcher down here. Go there first. Hello, friend. Can I gift you anymore? Actually, I can. Yeah, you can have that for sure. I can gift you the shield. I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, I don't probably need it because I feel like it's worse than the one I have, right? Yeah, it is. Maybe I just gift it to her. Sure. Probably not the best way to get rid of it. Oh, I can't actually. Never mind. Take it back. Do some shopping. You're okay? Glad you're doing okay.
Still mooing this morning.
I think we just buy all of this, honestly.
You picked the finest cut.
I kind of feel like we just go crazy on the meat. Because worst case,
You won't regret it.
can't make a soup out of it, but I can just eat the meat on its
I
own.
got that in stock. Just
A fool. I'll set aside the best cuts for your next visit.
Okay, let's go buy some veggies and then we'll make some soup. Can I gift you anything? Gold bar, which I don't want to do that. Where did I get a gold bar from?
Just in time, I have some fresh fare in today.
Okay, definitely barley.
Enjoy.
Should I buy some other stuff too? Oats, yeah, we'll buy that.
Enjoy.
I don't know if the other stuff... Milk? I mean, milk does give me health, apparently. Apple seed? Can I make my own farm? Kind of feel like that does imply
Yes,
that I can do that.
Goodbye for now.
All right, goodbye. Let's go... Actually, let's sharpen our stuff too while we're here. Let's hit this up. Okay, and let's hit up the cauldron. Where's the cauldron at? There. Let's go do that.
Surely you can spare them.
And then we're ready for action, hopefully. Wait, not the cauldron. I don't want... I wanted the... Yeah, you... Wait, no, not bonfire. Actually, it was probably down here, right? I want... Is it the bonfire? Yeah, it is. I just want a pot. Let's cook. Okay. I kind of feel like clear soup. We need more water. I've been a little bit greedy with it because we can get water for free. We don't have to buy it every time, but a bit time consuming to do that. I guess we'll just grill stuff, right? Make it slightly better to eat. Okay. Anything else? Grilled meat? I mean, we could do... Let's do the grilled meat, and then... Should we do grains? I think we can hold off on the grains. Alright. Ready for action. Ready enough for action, at least. We'll do the grilled meat by default. Okay. Let's go throw down. Where are we doing this at? Over here? So let's go to the abyss. Is there nowhere nearby? Is that the closest right there? Kind of was hoping we had somewhere closer. guess we'll just go here. I swear we got one earlier that should have activated, but maybe not. All right, we got a bit of a journey. Maybe break the horse out. Where are we going? Why is there nothing on the map now? Wait, is this what we're supposed to be doing? Do we have multiple missions happening at once? I thought we were going to do this. We definitely have multiple things happening at once. Does it matter the order I do these in? I mean, we already started that one, so kind of leaning towards doing this one. That's why we didn't see an abyss up here. I mean, we got, this is actually pretty close too. Let's see. We'll do this. Okay, we'll go here. All right, time for battle. Time to destroy some totems. Not even playing Dead by Daylight. I haven't played that game in like a month at this point because we didn't do any of the event. So it's been quite a while. I'm probably not gonna, at this point, I'm probably not gonna wind up doing the event, which doesn't sound like a big miss, other than maybe I'd get some extra cool stuff unlocked, but it feels like the actual event people have not overly enjoyed playing. Sit down there. Kind of assuming where I see the fire is where it's going to be at. Then like one there, one there, one there. That looks like such the Eye of Sauron. All right, down we go. Maybe it's not right there. How's it going, Lex? How you doing? We are going to destroy some totems. Somewhere over here. Maybe it's that over there. Not too sure. Yeah, it kind of feels like it's probably, well, that's at 200 meters away. I don't know if it's that far away. It's probably that though. Oh, here we are. We're actually, it's right here. More pod people. Oh, this guy's big. Our stamina is low because we just flew in. Oh, let's recharge. I'm assuming I should kill these people before I try to do whatever totem thing I gotta do. You got sunburned, Chris? That's not good. Hopefully you had fun at least. Thankfully, just put some like lotion. Some aloes, maybe something like that. Something soothing. It's called Crimson Desert. Oh, big boy, big boy. We keep the pressure on him, hopefully. The guy behind me is kind of messing me up too, though. Oh, he's dead. All right, he wants a piece. You want some of this? Come on, buddy. Like I'm playing like paintball mode in a game where it's like there's no blood because we're killing pots, or like in how Alien or Predator Badlands was PG-13 because they're killing synths. Okay. Get this last guy. Actually, can I get this guy? Do you have arrows? You were just shooting me with bow and arrow. I kind of feel like you should have arrows. Oh, this is not good. Hello.
Do not disappoint me.
Hex Marie.
This isn't the extent of your power.
Kind of feel like I want to be fighting the boss, not these other minions. She's got no stun bar, so I don't know if I can stun her.
Now you're even more
I am so glad we picked up some heals before this, at least. All right, where are they at? Can I stun you? Is there a point in like shooting arrows, maybe? Oh, she's got some insane damage output. Wow, what a kick, dude. She is no joke. I feel like I can't stun her, so I don't know if there's a point in me trying to shoot arrows. Otherwise, I would just like pop her with those, because that would knock her down quickly. That's just a person. That's not even somebody I'm fighting. She currently like disappeared. I don't feel like she's present, but check your surroundings. Maybe I don't kill her yet. Maybe she like fights me at each of these hexes and I slowly take her down. Does check your surroundings mean destroy this totem? Yes. Okay. She seemingly is gonna fight me at probably each of these totems. But we got the first one down. Totem number 2. I had to eat like 5 times there, I feel like, so we power through our food pretty quickly there. All right, I didn't hear no bell. I don't know if there's any kind of trick to these guys to like stop them from continuing to come back. The big guy. Are there 2 big guys? Oh my goodness, dude. We're getting swarmed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Leave us alone. Leave Brittany alone. We're like stuck in a pit down here. There are so many bad guys. Is this a totem? This kind of looks like that's the totem. Why are there like multiple of the big guys? There should be like 1 or 2 you at most. There's like 4 or 5 right here. All right, I'm trying to kill him. I really hope she doesn't also show up here. I kind of feel like she's going to, but yikes, 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 yikes. All right. Oh, now I'm using that. I think I just defaulted to... Actually, well, let's put that meat on. My goodness. Sit him on the ground. These guys are fearless. They don't seem to run away when I kill a bunch of them. Just not great. Oh, there's a big one. Jeez, dude, this is... Maybe I should have leveled up before I did this. Okay. Well, this is not the totem, but it's a small totem. Can I destroy it? Sure. I'm kind of wondering if I can run in there and destroy the totem without having to deal with the girl attacking me. But maybe she has less health if I do fight her now. Not sure. These dudes keep on coming. There's just like no end to this. Well, we should be getting some good XP at least with how many pots we keep having to fight. Just fall in the water. Like, this guy's got a bow and arrow. Can I not pick up your arrows after slaying you? Oh, dude. Just pop. Oh, wait. Nope. You have to let me power up. It's rules. Have you not played Dragon Ball before? All right, you know what? What if I just run in here and just destroy your guys' totem and say, screw you guys? Wait, there's not a totem. Oh, wait, it's up top. Lift, climb. Yeah. What totem, you guys? Did they all just die? Oh, shoot. She's here now. She has full health here again. Is there a point in me fighting you? I don't know if there actually is, because I already killed your totem. That's offense, apparently.
The extent of your power.
What if I just leave? What are you gonna do about it? What if I just leave the area? Are you gonna pursue me if I run?
Run all you like. You'll always be mine.
Okay, yeah, there wasn't really a point in fighting her. Am I gonna play the Until Dawn 2 game? We'll see. I wasn't overly confident in the trailer we got, so it'll depend on what more info we get on it. I like the actors that are in it, but we'll have to see. I also don't know. I'm not sure about the devs making it, because it's not super massive games. It's some other company. Halloween game I am unsure on as well. I probably more so would consider that. Ooh, teleport? Because A, I think it's going to be cheaper than Until Dawn 2, and also it probably would be more of a reoccurring stream game, assuming the game doesn't go under like right away. It'd be kind of like Dead by Daylight, where I could hop in and play it a bunch, whereas Until Dawn 2 is going to be kind of like a one-shot experience. So, but if I wasn't planning to stream games I bought, I would probably not get Halloween, because I don't feel confident in the long-term support. Is there nobody here? This feels like a trap. This feels like a Star Wars. It's a trap. Oh, they just all died. Okay. Last one. Is she gonna show up? I need to get out of here before she shows up. Oof. Yeah, I think fun could be had in both, but I've seen some of the gameplay because it was at PAX East, I believe. And I don't know how much fun I'll have, but I may wind up picking it up. I think it's like $40, the base game. So slightly more palatable than like a $70 game. Like if it goes under after like a year or two, then I won't feel as bad. This one's also left alone. I'm gonna run in here and just smoke it. No, I don't want. I'm trying to. Buddy, I'm trying to kill the statue. There we go. It was like locking me on to her, and I'm like, I don't want to fight you. I was like, let me fight the thing. Let me fight you after, maybe. I'm assuming she's not going to be happy that I did that. Is that it? Or are we about to fight? Maybe we're about to throw down now. Kind of weird that I could have like fought her some of those times, and sometimes I could have just avoided her. Didn't really make sense to fight her because I don't know if I got XP anyway because she didn't like die ever. Kind of thinking this could be a, yeah, defeat the Black Witch. All right. Prepare for battle. This is the first one, first and only. Pearl Abyss has made other games in the past. Like they've made Black Desert, which sounds like it would be the same franchise, but it's different. Like that's an online style of game where this is a single player experience. So this is the first entry. I don't know if they'll do more or not, but it's the first one. I should have waited for my health to fully recharge. All right. Good news is I'm assuming my arrows will now stun you because we're actually fighting for real. It's not a fake warm-up. It's not Allen Iverson
How
practice.
disappointing. You couldn't even carry out your mother's command.
Ooh.
Not that I ever expected much from you.
Yeah, well, Marie, you're about to go down.
You've served your purpose.
I got like 10 revives, so you can kill me a bunch. And I'll Sekiro Shadows Die twice. Shadows Die 47 times. I don't love this boss arena. It doesn't feel like there's a lot of space, but it's not the first time that's been the case. Oh no, don't give me little minions. If you, let's do one-on-one, you coward.
That joining me is the only choice.
I really hope they all die before this fight starts.
You desire me, don't you?
Blow them up, yeah. Bell tarnished.
Just like my child, you need to be broken in.
Okay, but we have full spirit now, right? We didn't waste all there?
He was never worthy of being my son.
Shoot. Run, 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 run. Wait, is that you? Are you for real? There's like multiple. Oh wait, we have nonsense. Other guys. Don't do this to me. Not like this. Why is that guy massive? This is like Enoch from Over the Garden Wall size dude. Why can I? There we go. All right, she's almost done. If I could please get over to you. Oh, you coward. You big wuss. You had to just run from me, huh? You want to fight like a fair person? Wait, did I get you? Are you stunned? No, you're not. Now you are. Unfortunately, we're out of spirit when this is happening. She's gonna have a second phase too because her health is blue. Thanks to chat sharing that. All right, let's get the spirit back. Oh, get some spirit back. Just spirit bomb time. Charge up. You got a lot of health, Marie. Thankfully, you've not done a lot of damage to me, so. I'm a little worried about phase 2, though. It's been a while since we got 3-phase boss, so we've been gotten mostly... Oh, okay. I thought we dodged that, but sure. Oh, we got you stunned against the wall. Come on. Oh, you wuss. You had to teleport. All right, spirit. Yeah, we try and poke you. We trying. Oh yeah, what up now? Oh shoot, get the way, get the way, get the way. What you doing? What you doing? Stun you? Oh, you're stunned now. What you gonna do? I gotta get close to you though. Of course, we got no spirit again, but that's okay. Oh, she was so close to phase 2. Is that water? Is that keyboard cleaner? Oh yeah. Phase 2, let's go.
As I thought, you're the far superior.
Trying to pick up items mid-fight there.
Will you not be my son?
Nah, I'm not into that. I'm sorry. I'm clearly into deer, as you can see from my headdress here.
of deceit, witch!
Okay. I don't think she has a third phase. Spirit time? Spirit? Oh, you're right next to me. Oh, you got your friends are back. I didn't know this was gonna be a party. I would have brought my friends, but apparently not an option. Sir. Oh, get out the way, get out the way. Run. Get the. Oh, we don't have any arrows? Shoot. Okay, well, improvise.
Consider it, Greyman.
Oh, we're stunned now. You were trapped against this corner. Finisher? Not quite, but big attack. Kind of unfortunate we're out of arrows, but we've kind of grown used to that in these kind of fights. She's trying to get out of here, and I kind of got her stun locked. Oh, she got out. Spirit time? I think one more flurry of blows, and she's probably cooked. Oh, you coward, you ran. Okay. That's a good move. That's a good move. Multiple birds. Good tactic. Okay, we're trying to fight her, not these other goofballs. Maybe I should be killing the other ones because they're kind of just in the way, but she's almost dead. Almost dead, almost dead. I think we got her. She's literally one shot. Get back here. Dead. She's dead. What's up, President? Seen us kill Hex Marie here.
You're what twisted him.
I'm so glad we made some food going into this fight.
Fear always dwells within that child. But you are perfection.
Oh, now you want me. Okay, I thought you didn't want me. What happened? I think it was a lot of meat I mostly ate there. A lot of cooked meat.
I'll be waiting until the time.
Timmy, she's not dead. We got another phase of her later on. Subway. I would say that sounds good if you took me back like 20 years, but I feel like Subway in the last like 5 or so years has like severely gone downhill. Maybe you got a good one by you though. It's kind of location specific, feels like these days. Nice, Matthew. You got all the chores today. Yard work, inside chores, all kinds of adulting. Okay, now that she's dead, well, not dead, she's gone for now. I guess we can go do this. I don't know what this is going to entail. Should we make more food? I don't know if enough days have passed. But we ate like all of... Oh, we still got some meat. We could probably wait for now. Where is it? Down here? Of course, I have no teleports down here at all. So it's gonna have to be... It's going to have to be from here, unfortunately. I don't think I've ever had pizza from Subway. But their ingredients just feel like... Despite the tagline, the eat fresh element of Subway feels like it's gone downhill. I think they expanded too quickly. They also had like the whole Jared fiasco that didn't go well. But like for a while there was more Subways in the world than there were, or maybe just America, than there were McDonald's. Like there was a Subway every exit on like a highway pretty much. But I think they closed a lot of them because I don't think that they fared too well. Also, all their deals kind of went away. Like $5 footlong, it's like, what is it? Probably at least $10 for a footlong today. So Subway used to be like delicious plus good deal, and now it is neither. But as I said, it can still be good. But these days I'm like, give me Jersey Mike's, give me, I don't know, Potbelly, Witch probably more so. A lot of other sub places kind of popped up that I would pick first. Oh, your Subway discontinued it? That's the other thing too. I think when I've gone before, they've been like out of certain ingredients. I'm pretty sure the last time I went to Subway, the guy was like, hey, it's my second day and I don't know where anything is, and the manager didn't teach me anything. And I was like, well, this feels like not going to be great. Like, I think he like, I don't know, he like gave us a cookie in like a weird box because he had nothing else to put it in. So it's definitely location dependent. But the one by us, Subway used to be awesome for like road trips. But these days, not my thing as much, to be honest. That sounds good, Chris. That sounds good. Both of yours still have it? Yeah, I think I've never ordered it, so I've never had to have the question, but I think they generally have it by me. But I don't think I've ever thought, let me get pizza from Subway. I feel like I was a pretty basic Subway orderer. Like, give me a turkey sandwich, maybe ham sometimes if it was like cheaper. I've done also, what is it? There's like a chicken, I don't know, like a chicken teriyaki, but something in that realm. Maybe it is chicken teriyaki. There was like some sweet chicken thing I got for a while. But yeah, in general, I feel like a lot of them have gone downhill. I mean, that's probably the case for a lot of fast food, though. But the downside, as I said, is the prices have not gone downhill. So it's costs more, and it feels like you get less both in quality, amount, and service. I don't blame him, though. Like, as I said, the guy who took our order last time at Subway was like, dude, like, he's definitely getting paid probably minimum wage, and he was just abandoned by the manager and was like left to his own devices. He was like, I don't know what I'm doing here. And I'm like, I don't know either, but it's not my job to tell you. Like, in some ways, I feel like he was like, where do I get this from? I'm like, dude, I don't work here. Can't tell you that. Yeah, the sweet chicken. I think that's what it was. Sweet chicken teriyaki. It was pretty good. Their cookies used to be pretty awesome too. I remember there used to be a video of some guy like throwing cookies at the employee because he was so pumped by how good they tasted. But those used to be good too. But yeah, Subway used to slap. As I said, if I'm picking a sub place today, I think I'm taking Jersey Mike's. I probably would be content going pretty much anywhere, but I think if I picked, that's when I would pick. Oh, that's good. That's good. I mean, part of it is as I said, like the amount those people get paid is not enough for them to really care, so I don't blame them. I more so blame like the franchise owners for not just like not giving a shit enough. I don't know. Are we cruising over here? I've not seen a single teleport, but I've not really been looking. Gonna be unfortunate if I have to go over here and then go somewhere else and then come back without having... Do we make this? I'll try to feather this a little bit one more time. Oh, buddy. I'm just gonna get on a rock. I'm getting on a rock. That's fine. Yeah, she was in here. I'm not sure if she still is either. We were doing a lot of like movie game stuff earlier. Oh, hey, yeah. Where are we going up top of this? Talk to the chief monk. Okay. I'm gonna try to climb this real quick and see if we can get up here. Forgive me, Father. Oh, the game? Yeah, I remember. Oh, did you play both 1 and 2 of that, if I remember correctly? Was that the one where you were like outside the like church, like shooting at guys who were like wrapping around you a bunch? Like they were running around the building? I remember if that's the one that you played that looked like that. I think you dressed up as like a nun in the game I was thinking of. You like 2 more? I don't think I need to be going down there. We're climbing this for no reason. Unless we find something up here. Oh, that was none of your business. Gotcha. All right, the monk probably in this building. Yeah, I think I've seen the trailer to that at least. I don't know if I watched you play it, but it seemed like it did have more of a story actually, if I remember.
I know.
Looks like little Frodo.
What's going on?
Have you come seeking?
It's funny, I
wisdom?
always think of in Fellowship when they meet at the council, like at the Fellowship, and you see the hobbits running up. And I think when Sam and Frodo are up there, it shows like a faraway shot, and you can clearly tell they're like kid actors playing those roles for that quick scene.
Oh, the list is endless, but I'm concerned about the pensive statues.
Double revolver sounds good. That makes me think of Cope. I saw you posted the other day the RE9 swag. I liked the shirt with the Requiem on it, but I also was like, I don't know how I'd feel like wearing a shirt around that just has a big ass gun on it. So I was like, that looks cool, but if people don't understand the reference, I may look like a bit of a crazy person. Repair the first pensive statue. Okay. Guess that's up here somewhere. I was actually looking at shirts earlier. I was looking for something Spyro related, but I saw, I think on Amazon, there was like a bunch of Zelda shirts that were like $13. And I was like, I assume the quality's not good, but $13 for shirts, probably a pretty decent deal. And they surprisingly had like the Nintendo name on it and everything. Yeah, they're like limited time. So I've never ordered anything from there, but I know you had like the Ninja Turtle stuff from there. We are out of spirit. Oh, they're doing Village? Yeah, that sounds like definitely up your alley. Most of your clothes are? It's nice when you find like a company or a person or whatever you want to support that puts out stuff you like. It's like that nice overlap of someone you want to support plus things you like.
A maelstrom of chaos.
Hope I don't have to fight this guy.
Kind
Kind of looks like the, what's his name, Kingston from
in the shadow of injustice.
Tekken?
Only strength can rekindle the light once more. Stranger, do you see things as I do?
Yeah, it did seem mostly horror
Even
stuff,
lanterns cast shadows.
from what I remember.
Not everything can be resolved with strength.
Those things probably in black coloring.
Ideals without strength are nothing but meaningless fantasies. The world listens only to
All the black
voices of the
glows.
strong.
I do feel like most like
The words of
IP
the weak
things
never
come in
carry
black, which
far.
there's times where I'm like, I'd like to get some variety of color,
Wise to heed my words.
especially during summertime where it's like I'm gonna melt every 2 seconds. So anytime I see like a property I like plus like a more unique color, I'm like, okay, I'll consider it a little bit more. All right, I have to repair the statue. How do I do that? It looks pretty, it looks fine. What's, oh, his arms? Do I have to find it? Oh, there they are. Okay. And now we're playing Surgeon Simulator here. It says right there, am I literally able to just punch this back on? Feels like that shouldn't happen, but I'm gonna try it. Yep. Well, that one was very easy to locate. Where's the other one at? Oh, is it over here? I think it's on the map. Yeah, there it is. There you are. Yeah, I tend to like things probably in black the most, but then when I have like 20 shirts that are all in black, I'm like, maybe I try to find some variation. I have no idea what's happening in this. We fixed the statue, so now the mountain is rising. Checks out. Chapter 9 is like insanely long. We've only been on chapter 9 this whole time. It feels like it's probably the longest chapter in the game. At least thus far. Repair the second statue. I saw 6 things. Don't tell me I gotta do this. Okay, maybe those are... This repairing the second statue. This is all still just step 2 of this whole thing. Oh, I gotta climb this too? We have stairs. Let's take the stairs. Work smarter, not harder, right? Also, maybe at the top of this, there'll be a teleport. This little bridge. Oh, what's this? What are you? Raccoon? Weasel? All right, Weasel, you can go on your merry way. There definitely should be a teleport here, right? We're like literally in like this town with these kids doing like Tai Chi. But I guess not. Where are we trying to go? Oh, please don't tell me up there. I kind of feel like it's up there. Okay, we got to get up to that. I think there's a staircase right there. Did you guys ever play Peak? It's kind of one of those, I think people technically call them like friend slop games. Like Are We There Yet? Gamble with Friends, all those kind of. It looked like it could be fun, but once again, you probably need a group to run it with. But I feel like I'm playing Peak right now. Which definitely one of the benefits of this game, I will admit, I think as I've said before, it's got a little bit of everything when it comes to playstyle. You get puzzles, you get some combat, you get some traversal, you get some RPG, some like customization, like home building. And we're at the climbing portion. It's very like Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild kind of climbing, it feels like. All right, guys, all get away, please. I'm really hoping I don't have to do like 10 more of these after I get to this one. I kind of feel like I'm doing a simulator game right now where it's like, clean up the statue. Power wash simulator. Which I haven't played a lot of sim games, but I will say Power Wash Simulator is pretty great. One of the better games to like just put on a playlist of music and just like zone out. All right, how am I repairing this? This bird is flying straight into that statue. What is there to repair? I mean, I guess in theory there's something here, but I don't see any. Oh, there's hands and stuff down. Oh, down there. Can I? Okay, let's go over here. The updates for this game, very helpful. I don't think they had the mini map showing us where like this was before, for example. But if I didn't see that on the map, I would have had to look around for where that hand was. But since it's on the map, I don't have to. Where? Is there a whole guy I need to grab? I think the whole statue is like down here. Yeah, yeah. Let's put you back together. Humpty Dumpty, get on back up here. Come on. Stuck in the tree. Nope. You know, the fact that there's a couple trees here does not make this any easier. That's fine right there. Okay. Let's plop you down right there. It's kind of convenient that worked. Okay, we got one hand right there. Let go. Other hand right here. Get on up. Can I hit both in one swing? No. Maybe I could have, but I didn't. You've put Buddha back together. Please don't say repair the third pensive statue. I'm a little worried about that being the case. Gotta be honest. I'm a little worried about that being the case. Cutscene? Oh my word. Okay. Well, we are in the filler part of this quest. Like, we just had an awesome action moment fighting Marie, whatever her name was, Hex Marie. Our ex Marie, it felt like. And now it's like, hey, can you put these sculptures back together? Where is this one at? Down here? Please don't tell me this is... What is this? Red stuff. It's telling me down, but I'm a little worried about going down than going down too far. Kind of wonder if this is like... It's not copper, but some kind of like mineral I can pull out of the rocks here. I don't have my pickaxe, but if I just swing at it... Yeah. Wait, where did it fall all the way down? Wait, come back. Garnet. Okay. I don't know what I need garnet for, but we found some. Okay, it keeps telling me go down. How far down the rabbit hole we gonna fall, Morpheus? Is there a cave down here? It still says down. I'm worried I'm on the wrong side of this mountain. Kind of feels like we're on the wrong side of the mountain. Okay, let's try to go around. Let's go on around. Should we follow the stairs? I feel like we just dropped down from this, though. Okay. Yeah, it's telling me to go down here, but I did. Let's look at the map. Come on. Is that in the... That looks like it's inside of a house. We did see a house earlier, but that is not where this is pointing at. Like where those kids were practicing their hitting like Cobra Kai karate. Looked like there was a house. Come on. I don't know where I'm climbing. There's not really a top to this. I'm gonna fall. Let's just drop. Just drop. Just drop. Okay. Should we swing around here? Wait, did we find it? If this is it, this was such a very obscure tunnel. I kind of feel like this is it. Wait. Maybe not. Yeah, it's been fun, Matthew. It is pretty frustrating at times too, but it's like not... I don't know if this is the right way. Not frustrating enough that I've stopped playing. But, yeah, this looks like this is it. There you are. Okay, you also need your hands. But it definitely feels like a game where you have to be willing to either get frustrated or like look up the solution if necessary. Where's your other hand? That's not it, right? I don't see it on the map. Where's your other hand? It's gotta be like right here, right? Because I can't see anything because I only see the big X. Grasshopper? Sure. Put your hand on. Can I take this X off? I can't literally see, like, yeah, there we go. I feel like the hand is here too. But where? It's not like up, is it? I swear if it's like hidden on the rock somewhere. Oh. Yeah, it's very open world. It's very similar to Valhalla, I would say. I play like a little bit of a... I don't know if it was Odyssey or Valhalla, but they had like a free weekend. I played a little bit, and it's kind of like that, but also the story is not as good. Anybody see this other dude's hand? Is it down here? Oh, it is down here. Of course, it didn't show up on the map till I walked down here. Don't tell me it's in the water. Where is it? Is it up on the... Oh, is that it? Yeah, that's it. Like, look at that. Before seeing the little mini map show me where that was at, there's no shot I would have ever looked there. You just go up there. I'll be with you in a second. All right. Please be the last statue. 3 sounds like a nice, not so round number of statues. Please don't say 4th statue. Do not say find the 4th pensive statue. Okay, thank you. We didn't get a teleport over there, did we? Wait, that's where I need to go? That doesn't feel right. Is it? Okay, maybe it is actually. So, you know, how do I get out of here? Like, this feels like kind of cool architecture to look at, but when it comes to actually navigating around, kind of a pain. Especially because swimming takes forever, so... Part of me feels like, is there a fast travel that would be faster even if it's not close? Let's see. Anything in the abyss? No, of course not. I mean, that question mark probably has... We cut through that? I don't feel very confident that we can, but... Yeah, I think we should just go right. Let's go this way. If I can get up to that, that would be great. Wherever that tree is. I am glad I invested in stamina pretty heavily, because this would not be nearly as possible. I did not. Oh my goodness, I thought we were near the top. We are not even close. Maybe I just keep going straight though. Yeah, let's get up on where those trees are next. Can I just fly one of these ducks up to the top? That would be nice. Where's my pet dragon when you need them? Which you can actually get in this game, but I've not gotten any pets outside of my, I think I have 2 horses now. All right, we gotta go up again. Was this a mistake? This was a mistake. Okay, well. How do we scale this? I think right here we can climb temporarily. Yeah, I think there's a little... Okay, well, if I need you to grab, I think there's enough places to stop temporarily up this. Dude, buddy, will you jump? There we go. What is he doing? Climb. He's like crouching down. There we go. You got a dragon in this game you really like? Is that what you're saying? I think we can make it up. Yeah, let's go this way still. It would be great if we found a teleport at the top of this. He is a good climber. Thankfully. Oh, famous last words. This is... Can I not stand here? It looks like I should be able to stand here. Cliff. There we go. Buddy, he's no longer a good climber. You cursed us. We apparently can't climb anymore. All right, let's make a big jump here. Let's get over here to the left. Yeah. I kind of assume there's a staircase that I just did not find because this feels not optimal. Yeah, Cliff can't climb. It's not like it's in his name or anything like that. All right, Monk, I built your statues.
There's so much. You're back. How are the statues?
They're all restored.
Not someone I think when I think Chief Monk.
Thank you. That's a weight off my shoulders.
I ran into someone wearing a mask.
Ah, so you've met him. The reason the temple is in ruins. He abandoned enlightenment to pursue strength.
Same.
Aye, he attacked me when I doubted him.
And you walked away unharmed.
Maybe you are the one.
Try out our training course.
Oh, gee. It's a little late for training. Chapter 9, it feels like that should have been like chapter 2 kind of stuff.
The right path.
I'll see what I can do.
Please no. Training course? I'm gonna take your plates. Take your candles. Like, why would there not be a save fast travel spot up at the top of this? There probably isn't. I just can't see anything, but this feels like for sure where you'd have a teleport location. Anything? Because I kind of feel like I'm going to have to come back up to this guy, and I'm going to have to walk all the way back up here. Also, we got to do 3 trainings. What is this chapter? Put 3 statues together, do 3 trainings, destroy 4 totems. We definitely turned into a chore simulator a bit. I hope we make this. Hope there's somewhere to stand right here. Okay, that counted good enough at least. Dude, we gotta climb so much nonsense. Is it even at the top of this? I don't know if it actually is, but on the other side of it at least. Assassin's Creed jump. Okay, there's a temple somewhere here. I don't really see one, but jeez. Is this the place we went like inside? I kind of feel like we saw one of the temples previously. Dude, this sucks. This is probably... I know the main story gets a lot of bad reputation, but like, what are we doing here? We got to go to each of these temples, to which I don't know the entrance location. I just see them in general around this big rock, so you just have to fly around it till you find it, but then you also don't know how high it is. So you have to climb all the way to the top and then go down each of the sides and then fall, apparently. Like, this is... Cliff, what are we doing? Why is he not able to stand? There we go. here is where I would not necessarily recommend this game. Other parts? Yes. Right now, I would say get back to me. We don't got enough stamina for this. Jesus, dude. Take the wheel. I'm just gonna wind up dying on this cliffside. I feel like I hit glide, but he didn't glide. Sounds good, Chris. Sounds good. How? Where is this thing at? I'm at the bottom now, and I'm farther away than where I was earlier. It's not at the very top of this, but it's not at the bottom. It's halfway up in a hidden cave that you have to find. Good luck. This is brutal. There is a staircase at point. We're not making this either. Can we get up here to the left? There is a staircase at point to this, but you have to find the staircase. Okay, grab on, Cliff. Grab on. Okay. We're back near where this is at. Staircase. Yes, we're just gonna follow this. If this doesn't take me to the temple, then I don't know. I don't know where we'll take me to the temple. Oh, dead end. My favorite. Is there another staircase right here? Is that legit a dead end right there? Wait. Is that it? There's definitely something right here. I'm gonna go over to it. What is this? What do we have here? Nothing. It's just nothing. Oh no, I haven't seen. I assume you mean Disclosure Day. I've not watched it. I was really looking forward to it, but it seemed like it was a letdown for a lot of people. So I was like, probably catch it on streaming. And now it says go back down. Climb it, but not too far. Don't go too high. Problem is I'm gonna go down and it's gonna be like, but you didn't go down at the right spot. I don't see where this is. Is this it? This looks like this is it. We found it. This little tiny thing on the side. Go through the gate. Okay. Yeah, I think that's probably true, Ryder. Also, welcome in. I think the problem is you had Spielberg, though. So I think if you give me Spielberg... What are we doing? Are we flying? Dude, don't tell me we're doing the... This feels like a thing you would have in a game that would be like an optional thing. We have a time trial course. Get up there, get up there. Cliff. Is this the end right here? Please tell me, please. Did we do it? Give me that. Time trial course as a mandatory main quest, chapter 9 thing. Kind of weird. Kind of rough. Okay. We got to do that twice. Still. Stairs? I like stairs. Stairs are good until we hit a dead end. Then we're in trouble. I gotta achieve enlightenment. I don't feel quite enlightened enough. Maybe it's because I haven't gotten there yet. Okay. Okay, I do see... This one's probably right there. I see the staircase. A little easier to navigate. As long as I don't fail to make it over here, which is kind of feeling like that's a possibility. There you go. Thankfully, at least the first course was pretty forgiving. So hopefully that continues. I probably should be using some ability to like speed through it much faster than my like clumsily running through it, but we'll take what we can get. Do we have to go to the other side? Oh, this side, okay. Like here, I assume, isn't there a whole like the L1 or something and then it's square and you can like jump? I feel like maybe I should be doing that instead of whatever it is that I am doing. Cliff, get up there. Cliff. Cliff. This feels like when I was using the bow and arrow in some of the fights where it's like I press square and then square and he's just, buddy, we are so far down. We're not going to get this done. The second square like doesn't register and instead he just jumps to his death. At 30 seconds to pop 5 of these. I don't think it's going to happen. Why are you the way that you are? Why are you not using your flight thing? I'm just gonna walk over to it. Maybe we should have just done this in the first place. Oh, now we're out of stamina. Cliff, we gotta get 3 in like 5 seconds. Please respawn me back to the beginning when I fail this ultimately. Please bring me back to the beginning. No, it doesn't. I gotta walk back over there. All right, well, thankfully it's not that far. No right or wrong way? Well, I probably did show us the wrong way, in fairness. No, you're fine in that, no worries. All good. Jump. Okay, we're not gonna try to fly across this path. We're gonna climb across it like a mountain climber. If you could, buddy, please, thank you. Not embarrass us in front of our friends, Cliff. Come on. We have company. Okay. It's going a little bit better this time. Only a little bit better. Okay. I can imagine watching somebody actually speedrun this and do this so much better, but the goose tried to knock me off the edge. You see that? Okay. One more. One more, and then we need to wash the monk's car afterwards, though. This very much feels like one of those things where it's like, do all these... I mean, it is a Boy Meets World episode where Mr. Finney's like, hey, Eric, clean my garden out. And he's like, I'll tell you the 3 secrets to the SATs. And he's like, get good rest. Have confidence in yourself. Like, we're definitely doing a bit of a Tom Sawyer situation. Tricking us into painting this guy's fence. Should I be climbing this? Half the time I climb, I get over there, then it's like, actually, it was halfway down the mountain anyway, so you wasted your time. Get on up there, get on up there. Nope, don't, no. Okay. I wish we could have just taken the elevator. Also, the monk's got some magic. Does he really need me to do all this? I kind of feel like you got enough powers. Can I summon the witches? Yeah, no kidding. I'm like, okay, this one, thankfully. The first one was like impossible to locate. I kind of feel like we're gonna have to jump across these logs. I don't know if I love seeing that. I also kind of wish I found a teleport over here, but I found 0, so I'm gonna have to go like back to the monk on foot. All right, here we go. And the nonsense begins. Oh, that's... Come on. Oh, we can just skip all these? Thank you. I have to run across this. Can I fall if I like don't go straight? Or if the bird just like push me off? I am one with the mountain. It's like that dude who like trapezes across the skyscrapers in that one movie that I never saw, but it looked stressful. This kind of makes me think of that second Fall movie they're coming out with too. I think they're up in the mountains, kind of like this during that. All right, we got that. This would have sucked to have to go back, so I'm glad that one was a little bit easier. It says go back to the monk, I swear. Trukin? Who is Trukin? T-Rukin? Like, why would there not be a fast travel here? Feels like the perfect spot for one. Know what I'm saying? Dagger? Helm? I think I have the very beginning dagger for this game, so anything's probably better than the one I have, to be honest. Alright, we're going down here. Base plant. Are we about to fight this guy hand-to-hand combat? It's probably going to teach me some new ability that I somehow don't know yet. Are you trolling this guy? Do you realize how big this dude is? Dude,
You must persist with your wicked ways.
he's gonna eat you. He literally has a leopard on his back. Oh, we're teaming up. Wait, never mind. I thought we were teaming up for a second. I love how I'm fighting him with a sword. He's just punching me. Oh wow, you do a lot of damage, my friend. You do a lot of damage. I was trying to pop some meals and Cliff was too slow. You know what? We got plenty of these. Let's pop one. We'll take a 30%. Probably could have restarted, but he had some damage, so use the force. I'm trying to use my spirit, which is kind of the same thing. All right, relax, 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 relax. Oh, I forgot I got no arrows. We need to get some more arrows. I need to make some. Yeah, you. Oh, I thought I was gonna dodge that kick and make him look dumb, but he turned it around on me. What, you just push that thing into me? Sir, I got no arrows. This is not a fair fight. You got purple stuff. He's got some insane power. I mean, I guess if I don't get hit by him, then I wouldn't have to deal with it, but you almost got him broke again. There we go. Come on. There we go. Actually, swing, please. We had him knocked down. We did like no damage because we're out of spirit. Dead. Come on. There we go. Oof. There's a bunch of them, Ryder, but I just use the one I use is from Guess the Game. They have different guessing modes, and I just go to the Guess the Movie one when I'm on there. But if you just like Google Guess the Movie, there's probably a bunch of similar things.
Come from humility.
right, that guy was a bit of a pain, but we remembered we need to find arrows or make some arrows. Should we teabag him? I'll be very mature. Go to the pagoda atop the peak. Yes, of course it's on top of the peak. Why would it not be? The place we haven't gotten a fast travel yet? What is... Take some grapes and some wine, I guess. Gifted wine earlier, so I don't want the broke box. No thanks. All right, let's begin our ascent for the 50th time. Like here also. Tell me there's not a fast travel here. I feel like this is the perfect place for a fast travel. I'll keep taking the stairs till I can't anymore, which is probably gonna be pretty soon because I think I have to climb around that. Yep, that was... Where's my trapeze act here? Take these stairs now. Appreciate it, Annette. We've got a few bosses today, all in this one chapter. But I mentioned this seems like it's probably the longest chapter. Okay, we gotta go up. I think that is the pagoda we need to get to. Which I know only slightly related. Kind of, every time I see Sekiro go on sale, I'm like, dude, should I pick it back up? Although, I don't know if I would... I probably would want to stream it, but that game would probably make me rage so much. Because it's not an easy game. I got the platinum in it on PlayStation, but then I sold the game, so I'd have to probably rebuy it on Steam. And it only goes on sale for like 50% off at the most, like 30 bucks, I think. All right, let's... Oh, we're out of spirit. That's fortunate. Let's get some more. Yeah, we got to get up there. Where are we at on this quest progression? We close to being done? Like 52%. In fairness, this one's got 6 objectives though, and these only got 2. So maybe it's not like a linear 52%. Maybe it's like you've done 52% of the things, but this one takes way more time. I hope. I kind of feel like there should be a staircase that I fortunately did not find on this side. Speaking of like Souls kind of games too, I at some point want to try out Liza P because it feels like as close to Bloodborne as I can get on PC. Do I have a top 5 games? I do. We've done, I don't know if I did a video or a short or not, but we've done streams where we've talked about it. I'm not sure if my answer's changed over time. It was cool, just hard. I mean, that's kind of fitting for that style of game. It probably would be a bit frustrating. When I've done it before, it's been Bloodborne, Witcher 3, Halo Combat Evolved, Slay the Spire, and maybe Elden Ring was next. It's probably a tough hit spot for like Elden Ring or Hades. One of those kind of games. I don't know, at times I debate too what makes sense for a top, because there's like a lot of games I loved historically, but I don't know if I would enjoy playing them today. Like Ocarina of Time was like one of the best games of all time. But would it be fun today? I don't know. I know they're doing the whole remake on Switch 2 or whatever. But achieve enlightenment. You weren't kidding. I do have to achieve enlightenment. How do I do that? Do I just climb? Kind of assume we're just going to go up. Feels like up would be enlightening. You're about to hit me with the puzzle. You're not going to hit me with the puzzle right here, are you? It kind of feels like we're doing puzzles. I need a battery there, and then punch that, and then go over here and achieve enlightenment. So if... Wait, is it right? Is it right there? What is that? What is that? It's implying there's a block here. But is it up? Oh wait, no, it's right. It's here. Can I hit you with the seal? Kind of feels like no, I can't. How do I open this? Or does this open after I do all that stuff first? So many questions. There's more stairs I can keep going up. Maybe I just keep it moving. But I got to put a battery there, punch that, and maybe that opens this. And then I get this, then I do something else with it. Let's go this way temporarily, at least. We'll see if anything is up here. That also may not remotely be related to what I'm doing. That may just be a separate thing I can do like optionally. Perhaps. Yeah, this looks like where enlightenment's about to go down. All right. Enlightenment doesn't sound like I'm about to fight, right? That feels like a peaceful time. Time for reflection. Is he doing like the he's doing the heart?
Oh, you're here.
Oh, not this goober again.
That old man sent you, didn't he?
Wait, this person's
Still
new.
going on about all his
Thought that was
blood and
the
all
kid
that
at the very
hogwash like
beginning.
that. One or two, who cares?
The one in
It's all
Hernand.
too complicated for me. Anyway, getting here couldn't have been easy.
No kidding. Is that like the hidden message they're trying to give us? They're like, hey, let's make this a miserable
Breathe. Let your
mission to
head cool a
complete.
while.
So then,
I was told I could
like the
find
metaphor
guidance.
of feeling enlightened going through the
Guidance?
trial
What do you need that for?
would feel
You're doing
personal.
well enough on your own. I like you just the way you are, don't you?
I'm not sure.
Good or bad, life goes on.
Yeah,
So it's
as
best to
a
just go
deer
with the
furry.
flow. Try too hard and you'll just trip over your own feet. Stop overthinking.
Been doing that all
and just
game.
keep doing what
Why
you
stop
do.
now?
Go help a few
I
lost
drop
souls.
my desk.
You'll see what I mean. That'll teach you a real lesson. May peace and light be with you.
AKA have my webcam go flying everywhere.
Wait, I still had...
I think we're good to do that. Okay. Actually, I think it stayed. Pretty well put. Yeah, I think it's good there. Cool. All right. What are we doing now? Did we finish all of his stuff? Yeah, so we have these two things. Guess we go to 5,000 meters away. Where's this at? Is it in the abyss? No. Something over here. Okay. Wait, is there two things? Reveal the secret. And what is this? They're both the same thing. How is that possible? All right, let's teleport over here. And then we'll go to the closer one first. Yeah, what would your top 5 be, Writer? I think that's roughly what mine would be. Bloodborne, Witcher 3, Halo, Slay the Spire, and then probably, well, Elden Ring, Sekiro, and Hades are probably all vying for that 5th spot. And then probably like Celeste. I mean, there's a bunch that could be in contention. Even when I made a list, I'm like, there's a lot that I left off. Like, I think I had like the original BioShock. I had Red Dead 2. But honestly, Kingdom Hearts would probably be up there for me. Uncharted 4 would be up there for me. Probably a lot of stuff, honestly, from the PS4 era. There was a ton of games on that console that I like really enjoyed playing. Where are we going over here? This feels much better than the mountains we just traversed. Something relatively flat. I know we got some mountains up here, but I can see where I'm going. There's not water everywhere. You guys peaceful? No. You are not peaceful. Well, some of them are. Some friend, some foe. I could try to clear this out. Maybe I will in the future. I think we're just gonna probably bypass it right now. Maybe we'll fight some people along the way. Do you have arrows? I need to do that. That's what I need. I need to find some arrows because if I get in a fight, I'm gonna be in trouble. I'm gonna have to like old school just battle it out. Okay, we're not gonna fight all these guys. Love Kingdom Hearts, but I have recency bias. That's kind of my point. If I feel like if I don't enjoy playing the game today, it's hard for me to have it on a list. The classic example I've always given is GoldenEye was awesome back in the day, but is very rough by the modern era. Anything N64 doesn't hold up as well as like either something very retro like the SNES or NES or anything more modern. I feel like when we first introduced 3D graphics and stuff, it doesn't hold up as well today. Are we about to fight somebody here? I kind of feel like we are. Oh, we're going into the abyss, huh? Is there a staircase? Okay, we got a bunch of doors that aren't open. Are any of you actually open? Of course not. I don't know, too. Kingdom Hearts, like 1 or 2 would be my favorite of that franchise. Not sure which one I prefer. I played the first one a lot more, but the second one probably is a little bit more polished. Wait, did that actually kind of work? Maybe hit him with the one of these. No. Can I lift it? Maybe I can lift it with my focus. No. I mean, I can just climb this thing, but I'm kind of assuming I have to get in one of these doors, right? Should we just climb? Maybe too hot to climb too, because it's like insanely hot here. I feel like there's probably not going to be an entrance once I get to the top of this is my concern. Wait, can we jump in this window? Okay, that was easier than I expected. Is there anything down there? Red Dead 2, Cyberpunk, God of War, Witcher, Elden Ring, Spider-Man, Ghost. All pretty solid. All pretty solid. Okay, what is... Ooh, is this the, this red element that we got earlier? Maybe not. Looked like it was that red mineral on the side of the mountain. There's a puzzle you have to solve to open the door. I guess the other question is, do I have to open the door? Because I found a way in without opening the door. Oh, Cyberpunk. Yeah, I'm a fan of CD Projekt Red. I know they kind of botched the launch of that game, but you have to get a light to shine on the door. Oh, like this? This looks like a light. Is this moving? I kind of think I should be... I don't see anything happening on my screen. Oh, wait. Do I have to hit that? I don't know. I'm like turning this, but I don't see anything turning in real time. Right? Oh, the puzzle starts outside? Oh, so it would like come through here and I'd hit that maybe, and then I would hit that and be like, okay. Do I have to go back outside to... Is it... Assuming it's probably important to do. I guess we can go back outside. I don't see anything to turn out here unless it's like use blinding light or oh wait, is that it? That looks like that's it. Kind of feel like that's it. This looks like it's gonna be a nightmare. I'm seeing like a chessboard right here. Okay. Well, do I need to clean these off? They look a little bit tarnished. Can I turn them otherwise? I don't think so. That's one of them, but starts at another one. Jeez, what is it? Really? Over there? I'm assuming over there. They're not joking with this puzzle. They're not joking with this chapter. This chapter is like 100% testing patience. Okay. So now that we're here, what do we do? I feel like I need to maybe turn. I don't even know how to turn these, to be honest. Wait. Oh, I can lean. Because it starts there, we do a ring around the rosy, and then it just dies here. I got like 2 more boss fights in chapter 9. Oof. Have to stab them to move them. Stab, you say? When you say stab, define define stab. I've never used this in my life. I've never used that ever. Oh, like this? Ah, so we get our sword stuck and then we can move it. Wait, did we just somehow solve it? Did I just like pull it back a little bit? I feel like that seemed like that was going to be harder than it was. Change the color in your lava lamp. I used to have a lava lamp. We got rid of it because I feel like it got too warm, which felt like not safe. Dude, give me some arrows, please. Mallet. Spear. It kind of feels like it looks like there's arrows here, right? Arrow, please. Can I take you? I guess I'll take the spear too. Can I? Why do I want the tumbleweed? Give me the arrow. Okay. I did look again the other day at lights for maybe in the background, but I did not settle on anything either. So still to come with that. Okay. My assumption is just move the ones that where it dies. Right? Like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fit over here, but we're gonna try. Like, it stops here, so here's where we move it to keep it going. Now it goes there. And then we move this guy. Right? Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, it feels like it looks overly complex because it lets you move them all, but dude, if you started moving them and then didn't know how to put them back, that would be like rage inducing. Then we hit you. Is that in a good spot? And then now I'm a little like, I'm assuming you, but I can't move you, right? Okay, maybe I did screw this up. I mean, I can move the one that's like blocking the, well, no, I can't really. It's in the way of the path. So I feel like I have to move this one somehow. Let's try that. Let's see. For science. Let's back it up. Because we'll hit this one in the middle. And then we'll see what happens from there. I think if you just follow the path, you can at least get an answer. Like, that goes there. So now we need one of these to be right here. This may be totally wrong, but trial and error a little bit. I'm doing literally what I just said, where it's like if I move it to the wrong spot, I'm going to be annoyed. Okay. You I can't move, so that makes sense. You go there, you go there. Wait, I wanna move this one. I think I want to hit that spot, right? It took you forever to complete. I don't like the sound of that. I can't back it up over here, right? Because there's like rubble in the way. I kind of feel like you have to hit them all though. How would I hit this one? That's fair. That's fair. How would I hit this one? Because if I move you over here out the way, then it's suddenly it's going to be out of bounds. Wait, this is hitting that one. Do I have to? I assume I have to use them all. That would be like the point. Like this one's not being leveraged at all. But maybe not. Okay, comes from there. We go there. I could put it right here. What if I put this right here? Bring it closer. Then we hit back row guy. But then I'm in the way of the rock again. Is that a problem? I kind of feel like I'm... Well, no, because actually if I hit that, then it'll ricochet. I think that is where that should be. Yeah, I think we kind of like messed this up more than we had to. All right, these can kind of like interchangeably move. What if I just put this one closer? Is that dumb? Let's find out. Can you not? What if we go over here? Okay, then that goes nowhere right now until... This is not... I don't think this is right either. What the heck just happened? Okay. What if we put this here instead? Okay. Now let's put you over here. And now we lost it. Can't move you. I can't move the one in the middle. Wait, what if... Ugh. Ugh. This is the worst. This is my nightmare. I'm sure there's a very easy solution, but I have now goofed this to where it's like hitting everything. Here's where I'm tempted to look up solution. I feel like it's gonna have to, well, this feels like it's in a wrong spot because I would want to hit the back of it to go to the middle, but this feels like it should be maybe here. Go there, then we go to the corner. Problem is this one can't move, so then gotta move you. No judgment. Yeah, you're seeing my brain just collapse in real time here. I promise I can be smart. Funny, I was watching a video earlier today where someone's like, yeah, I gotta think they said a 22 on the ACT. I promise I got a, I think 32. Okay. We'll give this another like 2 minutes, then I'll resort to finding the solution. Come on. I think the problem is I'm not looking at the puzzle in its totality. I'm like taking it one step at a time, which I feel like the right answer maybe would to be look at it from the backwards perspective. Like see where you want to end it, and then from there move stuff around. Like work backwards instead of trying to move it forward. All right. Is there any shot that this works when I move this here? Probably not. We're still not using that one right there, unfortunately. Now this just sends it off the map. All right. Unwavering steps. I'm wavering, so let's see. Unwavering steps, Crimson. Let's see. Did this person... This is the first one or the second one? Yeah, so it looks like they kind of agree with me that you should move the thing out the way first. Let me see. Tabbed out. Like this thing... Where's it at? Let me calibrate. That's in the right spot. It's out of the way. And then it would hit that accordingly. Okay, they just like skipped somehow. I think I'm actually pretty close to the answer because it looks like that's kind of what they did. They moved that sucker right there, which then hits that, which then goes... this literally looks like mine. Let me see. This no joke looks pretty identical. Let's see where... See where they go from here. I think it's this guy that's in the wrong spot. What if I move you closer? Would that change anything? Oh, I need to be here actually to... I swear, I think we have like all but one piece in the right spot. Oh, wait, did he move that closer? I think he just bypassed the last one. Let me see. Put you back where you belong, right there. Yeah, I think homie just puts this closer and just says, screw that last piece, and just sends this to the middle. Because I was thinking we had to use every block. I don't think he's going to. I didn't watch the rest of it, but I think he puts this here. Well, now what? Now we put this guy over here, probably? I haven't watched the rest, but this makes me assume we go this way. Represents Yoda. Red's a pretty aggressive, unless it's like a not deep red. I feel like red in general is a pretty aggressive color. Like back in the day, it was like, don't have red as your PowerPoint background because it's gonna be a strain on your eyes. Okay, maybe this works. Kind of hope so. As I said, I did not look at the remainder. Oh, look at us. We only partially looked it up. That one I just moved the last. So we did use all. We did use them all. Okay. I mean, we had it pretty close. All right, that's open now. If I touch this, am I gonna get hurt? I kind of assume, yeah. But yeah, I kind of like blue. Green's okay too. It's like a pretty tame color. Kind of like this. Okay, we gotta do more puzzle work. Is this easier once I go inside? I do now see where I can move this. Let's hit this one. I think we just gotta keep hitting the next one, right? That makes sense to me, at least. We did too, Ryder. I don't know. I did the this mission out of order. We have faced a boss already technically in this. I don't know if you're saying there is still more, but we did the witch, and we did. You saw us face the guy. I think the witch is the one that we did. That technically looked like it was towards the end of the mission, but I did it probably out of order. But maybe there are still 2 more bosses after that. Hoping the answer is 1. Honestly, after this part, I should probably go get some arrows, regardless. But the fight one after the section. Is it an easy one? I hope it's an easy one. Because we are out of arrows, unfortunately. Jaguar was hitting hard. He wasn't like... He was pretty easy to dodge, but if he hits you, it'd feel like it packed a pretty strong punch. The witch, I don't know if I care for the fight, because it was kind of annoying having the other guys around you, but the cutscene cinematic was pretty cool. Then again, we didn't get to kill her. She, like, fled. She was a bit of a coward. This feels so tedious. This feels so unnecessarily tedious to, like... do all these. Climbing the page master stairs here. Wouldn't say easy, but it's a fast travel. We're outside the arena. Okay, so we can hit a fast travel and maybe get some arrows before throwing down with the boss. I think last time we went. Did we have to go somewhere else to get arrows? Now that I'm thinking about it, I think we tried Hernand and couldn't find anything, so we had to go elsewhere to get some. I think we had to go like north to go find some. I assume this unlocks something at the top, because I could have definitely just like run in here and climb this. Like I assume the roof maybe opens up after we hit the last one up there. There we go. 1 more to go. Maybe 2 more to go. I mentioned this earlier too. I think we got screwed with that the Abyss Hookum guy, who I didn't have my pot for, because I looked in my inventory, and then I also finally looked at the base camp guy, and nowhere to be found was the award. So I don't know if we got just like screwed with whatever. I'm gonna get hurt if I touch this, but it's fine. Is it open all the way? We got 1 more to do here. But yeah, I kind of feel like we got blocked out of getting that poor reward. And I can't refight him either, kind of weirdly enough. He's not a refightable boss. What is the point of lean? It's people just do this like, I'm just hanging out here. Just waiting for the stairs. I feel like we're about to encounter, speaking of Kingdom Hearts, what's the name of the big wizard guy? I think we're climbing his tower. The Disney wizard. Merlin? I think we're climbing Merlin's tower. We did almost guess Fantasia, or we did guess Fantasia earlier too. It's kind of giving the brooms coming down the staircase. Find a bunch of those. Okay. Maybe that's why it's not like they don't find a way to give it to you if there's like multiple you can get elsewhere. I mean, in fairness, I still haven't used any of my cores that I've grabbed. I just assume they're of value. Okay, is this said save and then said boss up ahead? I'm gonna assume yes. All right, let me go to Hernand probably first. I think there was somewhere north that we got the arrows at, but I'm gonna try. Maybe they're restocked in Hernand finally. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go to the butcher too. Yeah, equipment shop. Is that where we? Or smithy? Either way, let's go over there. I should have remembered where I just fast traveled from, but hopefully it'll be easy to find. All right, you got any arrows for me?
Master of the anvil stands.
No, we can craft. Didn't we craft some last time? I don't have anything to craft them with. Oh, that's right. We need timber, I think, because timber and iron were the two things. I got money. You guys want money? I can give you. Oh, there we go. 60. Thank you. Wait, does it have anything else I want? Not really.
Searching for sturdy.
I can't sell him some stuff though. Let's get you. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. I don't know if I want this other stuff, so we may wait on selling other stuff.
Oh my!
Let me check my tire. Yeah, we should definitely swap daggers out. Well, the attack speed is worse and reinforcement, but the damage is higher, so I gotta think that's better. Do we not want this wooden mask? Maybe we dump that or that. I mean, they look kind of cool, so maybe I should just put them in my inventory instead. Yeah, I think there's a lot of stuff I can store in my inventory at least. Dark magic. Is that better than gold earring? I only have one of them, but I don't know if you're better off having sets in this game, if it's better than having like one of each kind of thing. All right. We got 60 arrows. That's probably enough for a boss fight. It's not like a ton, unfortunately, but serviceable.
The Marquis and the Greymanes fought side by side to defeat the.
You know what I should buy? I probably
Every traveler needs good
should just go pick it up for free, but I'm gonna buy water because a lot of the food requires water. So
our quality is top notch.
Gonna be lazy and just buy it.
Top notch.
I'm supporting the market. Supporting my local
Fresh, just in time.
farmer's
Very
market.
welcome here, day or night.
For you, where's Butcher? Butcher.
I've seen men fight over meat half this good.
I got that in stock.
Just gonna buy all this. Do I need it all? Probably not, but
I got. Look at.
okay.
I'll be sharpening my blades for your return.
Do some cooking. Wait, what happened? Let's make a bunch of those. I think I already had a bunch I haven't eaten either, too. Just gotta grill all the meat. It's funny how you accept something as like being unrealistic versus other stuff you don't in games. Like, I just cooked that and I'm just gonna put that in my pocket now. And that's fine. But there is an inventory limit. Like this. Which some games don't do that as much. Like the Forest I've talked about before. Your meat goes bad if you don't eat it fast enough. So they go for slightly more realism, I guess. All right. Let's go take on this boss. See what they got. Oh, let's do this first. Is that everything? Finally? I guess we'll make more. Last one. $49 of those. I like to see that. Okay. Where were we? There. Boom. All right. Combat time. Time to strap in. Put your seatbelt on. About to be bumpy. As my shirt states. Strike first. Strike hard. No mercy. Right? I don't even know what we're fighting, but this looks like a better boss arena. Approach man who's sitting. Is this who we're fighting? Man who's sitting?
So, you're finally here.
It's so funny when they give them a question mark sometimes and like, how did I know his name?
Steps have always followed the same current. I've watched your every choice unfold. You wield sword and skill, yet lack the experience.
You talking about real life or in this game, Ned?
So I will help.
I would say yes to both either way.
You must walk.
Is he a gray mane? Got the little like.
Strength you truly
Okay, this guy looks like he means business. Okay, give me a health bar. There we go. Wow. Buddy packed a punch. That was kind of too quick. I think we hit the retry. No point reviving if I don't do any damage, right? He swung pretty hard there. Weren't joking about the maybe. Wow, dude, look at that damage output he's got. Okay, let's chill. Sir, relax. This is a Wendy's. Oh my, he countered my arrows. How do I, what is he doing? What is, I can't dodge that when he's in that mode. Was it telling me something there? I feel like it was teaching me something and then I died before I got to see the lesson. It was like showing me like, hey, maybe you can't dodge everything, and then dead. Like the lesson vanished before I got to read it. Here we go. A skill has been learned. Okay. Good to know. In the game, so you don't have like hunger or thirst really like you normally would, like in Subnautica, where you have to eat and drink to not die. But eating and drinking is like health in this game. So it's my version of like healing myself. I'm hoping he doesn't dodge all of my arrows as well as he did that one, but all right. Did he shoot arrows at me? It's sure that's my job. Yeah, he just like ricochets them back. I don't know if I can hit this guy with arrows. Oh, that was a big whiff. All right, relax. This may be more of a sword guy. Maybe we don't do long range combat. He does only have one phase, it appears. Oh, I thought I was him. He's almost. Yep, come on. There we go. We got him on the ropes. We have no spirit though, unfortunately. All right, hitting with those parries a little bit at least. Wow, that was a big hit. All right, we probably will revive if we get smoked now, because we do actually, for once. Oh, get out the way! Get out the way! My stamina and spirit quite low. That's a fair point, Nanette. I thought you meant like often though, like. All right, let's just hit him through his attack. Boom. That was not okay. Let's back off. Let's relax. Just soak it in a little bit. Let him dance around me. We see him behind us with our third eye. Oh, he's flying now. Why can't I do that? I mean, I kind of can actually, I guess. Big hit. If we stun him one more time, he's probably cooked, but then again, so are we. Just flying by each other. What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? I don't like this. I don't like this. Go away. Should I be using my spirit here? Should I be hitting him with spinning hold while high in the air? Oh, that's cool. Like a drop kick, a spirit drop kick. Oh. Thank you for showing it to me as he does it. I think this is some of the stuff that I can now like do without having to pay an artifact for it, because I'm like watching him put me in the ground with it. Come on, let's hit some. Let's not swing at nothing, please. All right, we got him. He's down. Finish him. Boom. One more big swing. Come on, Cliff. Finish him. There we go. All right, he's dead. Not that clean, but serviceable. Good enough. We're just gonna like talk now.
Skill and skill have become one.
Barely, we're just talking now.
No, a new
We've
era
had
dawns.
not like, it's been a while since we've had a boss fight where we kill the boss.
Thank you.
3 boss fights today, and we've not
Despite
fought to the
weight
death.
you've carried, and how heavy those
Kinda weird.
weapons were. Despite enduring so much,
I guess this is more like a training chapter.
Must have been lonely. And yet, you never stopped moving forward. Never wrong.
It's the only way I know how going.
Every path you chose, though no matter what comes, never lose yourself.
That's what Eminem taught me. Actually, I think he maybe said the opposite. But fair enough. All right. Is there only one more thing to do in this quest line? Maybe. Kind of, but it says I'm only 68% of the way done, so I don't... Maybe another one shows up once I do this. That's so far. You know what? We're gonna jump down from up here. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, let's do it again. You guys ready to skydive? Let's do it from like right here. And away. Could you make it all the way to... Probably not, right? Can I get over here without doing whatever I have to do to go down? I mean, my stamina's about to just collapse, but I wonder if you could have made it to that this island if you had enough stamina without doing the like Earth level objective. Kind of cool looking. It looks almost like a Star Wars or like Dune like, with the more desert environment here. About to drop in on Tatooine. Speaking of that, I saw they had a Dune 3 trailer drop. I've not seen the second one, so I figured there's not a point in me watching it yet, but yeah. But if you guys watched it, was it a good trailer? I don't know. Just want to make it to this rock without death. Haven't watched it? Okay. Don't want to? That's fair. I mean, I think a lot of times trailers, the point is to like get you interested in the movie as opposed to like tell you everything that happens. So if it's a movie you already know you want to see, oh dude, look, we never find teleport locations, then there's not like a whole lot of value in just being shown some stuff or spoiled. I guess though, in fairness, if it, you probably could just read the books or like watch the old stuff to know how it's supposed to end. So there is existing lore either way. Should we go over there? Should we go? Looks like further left is where we're supposed to go. Yeah. Is there another? There's not another teleport on top of this, is there? It's a question mark, so it's like not somewhere we've been yet. What is this? The heck am I looking at? Take this? Okay. Oh, you think they'll do more after 3? Didn't you say they're supposed to do a show, or they are doing a show? Something? You think there'll be more mainline movies, or more as in like other stuff that's other stories? They did a show. Okay. I'm a little always afraid whenever I'm traveling a new spot to go down. It's telling me go that way, but I don't want to lose my my height while I have it. So I'm like, can I get to that mountain before I drop all the way? More movies you support? I mean, I imagine we'll make money. So as long as, I feel like as long as they don't like oversaturate it, that's, I think, a problem that Star Wars ran into and Marvel ran into, where it's a little bit too much. But I feel like there's a lot more production budget that goes into the Doom movies, so it feels like less likely they would print out that many that quickly. What is this? You dead? Okay. Is this a dragon? We have to fight a dragon? Let's make friends with the dragon. How about that? What's your guys' favorite? I think we talked about this with Spyro. What's your guys' favorite dragon in cinema, not games? It's hard for me probably not to say Draco from Dragonheart. same thought. Yep. Some Sean Connery action. I mean, he's probably one of the few that you spend time with as a person. Because, like, even The Hobbit has Smaug, but he's not like a main character. He's like a antagonist. A lot of times I feel like dragons also don't talk. So I feel like that helps. Having a dragon that you can actually get emotion out of instead of just being like a wild beast. Because like what, Goblet of Fire, that first trial that Harry does, there's a dragon, but it's like not really more to it than like an obstacle challenge that he's dealing with. Dude, Dragonheart's such an underrated movie. It's one of the better fantasy movies. Gotta look to the stars. Climb onto the dragon's back. Okay. Where? Up, apparently. Sorry. It is a sad ending. It's a noble ending, but it is a sad ending. In fairness, he did live out his, like, purpose, I guess. Where's this dragon? Keeps telling me to go up more. I feel like I'm as up as I can be here. Yeah, it is sad. Oh, wait, the dragon. Here we go. And ride a dragon with the aid of Axiom Force. Okay. Are we about to do that? We're about to learn that for the first time? You guys ready to ride a dragon? Didn't expect I would do it anytime soon because I kind of expected me to need a pet. Where is he at? Is he up higher? Cleanse the corruption binding the dragon. I assume that means ride it. Because that's how you make friends with something. You ride it, right? That's definitely gonna calm it down. Why did I get teleported back down there? Now it's like go back up here. Like it's still pointing up, but it threw me. Is he like down here and I just can't see him? Wait, where are you, dragon? Oh, Dragonheart was the first thing you thought of too. I think it is because you don't normally hear the dragon talk. Like talking dragons is not a common thing in fantasy. It says wait the dragon again. Like, should I do that, I guess? When is the dragon gonna show up? How long do I have to wait? says wait again. I am so confused where this dragon's at. How long do I have to wait? Maybe that just resets if I like screw it up. Is he right? No. It's not. Is that a dragon? No. It's a T-Rex fossil. Okay. Handle? What does this do? It's a spell that brings the T-Rex back to life. I have no idea what is happening. Orb roll is a game? Are we playing like shuffleboard here? Is this like a pachinko machine? I literally, like, what is this? This doesn't feel like a place a game should have been at, to be honest. This feels like I'm at a casino. What is happening here? Start. Okay, what are we doing? I literally no idea. It's fire. You know what? We'll play this later. We're trying to wait for a dragon. Come on. Let's get serious, game. Kind of assumed he'd just be like off the cliff, but it keeps saying up. I don't know if they know what that word means. Do not think you understand what that word means. Do I drop? No. Climb onto the dragon's back. Should I drop down this thing? I don't think I wanted to do that. That doesn't feel like I should have done that. Who are you? Research Institute? This is like the most ADD thing ever right now. I'm like playing casino games, talking to strangers when I'm just trying to find this dragon. True. I think the hard part, as I said, though, is like you'd have to have it HOC. And it's probably hard to do with special effects. I mean, you could do animated stuff like How to Train Your Dragon. Which, that may be another one. Toothless, is that his name? Buddy, where is this dragon? This dragon is teasing me. He's standing me up right now. What is that? That's, there he is. Wait, that was him. I guess I have to just look. I have to look to the stars. Yes, I am. I'm trying to find a dragon. Wait. Is he on that side? Dragon. Ay, ay, ay. I run through here. I look to the left. Dragon. There he is. Dragon, get over here. I don't... Yeah, why are we so far away? I gotta wait for the dragon again. I don't know what triggers him because by the time I ran in here, he was like... beelined it. Are you coming from this side? I don't see you, dragon. I'm gonna need you... Wait, is that him? There he is. I'm gonna need you to have like a bright red jacket on. Wait, no, that's not what I meant to do. Dragon! Damn you. Damn you, dragon. I'm gonna restart. I pressed the wrong trigger. I kind of feel like it'd be nice if he had a thing on the map said that where he was at every time, but I guess that's part of the challenge, right? Like he was just right here, but I don't see him. Oh, House of Dragon? Yeah, that'd probably be pretty good. Anything Game of Thrones probably would be cool. Okay. Dawn, we ride. Dragons. Okay, there he is. Let's go. I need to Boom. Got him. Wait, what the? Do I have to hold that? Right? Aragon? Yeah. Oh, there he is. Oh. Told you I just had to look at the stars. I have to hit him with the axe and then it said square to like jump on his back. So, boom. Wait, do we do it? What should I do? Resist? I don't know. Should I just give him a back rub? I don't know what I'm doing. Please don't do like a flip. Oh, he did. Okay, where? I don't know what I should be doing here. It just says hold on. Which we're doing, but my stamina is running out. Should I be punching you in the back? I'm getting a lot of the terrain unlocked by having him just fly. Hold on top to thrashing. It's just hold on, I think is what I'm supposed to be doing. Are they cooler than Game of Thrones? What's the other Game of Thrones show that people were into? Because it's Game of Thrones, House of Dragon, then there was like the newer one, right? Never-ending Story. Isn't that a dog? Unless is there a dragon in that? I'm thinking of the big dog where they ride in the sky. Eventually my stamina is gonna run out and I think I'm just gonna die, so I don't know what's gonna happen by the end of this. How much stamina does this game expect me to have at this point? Is that his name, Atreyu? The band Atreyu? It's pretty metal, if so. Okay, use press that to focus and hold to maintain it. Okay, so I have to punch him right in the back somewhere. Right there. Did we get him? I think we got him. That's kind of cool. That's not where the band came up with their name, was it? If so, I would respect it even more. I don't know if Atreyu means anything, but yeah, we talked about Goblin at least that had the Dragon Wars. I don't think I heard of that. Also, what about do you guys remember Reign of Fire? That movie kind of was, I haven't seen it in like at least 20 years because I don't think I even knew who Christian Bale was when I saw that. But I was a little bit disappointed. I remember when I was a kid, I was like, that movie had me hyped because the trailer, you see like the dude just swinging his axe. And I remember just thinking it was okay. You liked it? I haven't seen it in like since it was in theaters, which was a long time ago at this point, but I remember thinking when I was a kid, I was like, I really wish I liked it more. Yeah, it's a big white dog. It flies, so I mean, it kind of acts like a dragon. Let's rewatch it because it's Bale and who's the other one that's in that? It's got some big names in it, if I remember. It's not McConaughey, is it? Who's the other person who's in it? It is McConaughey? Yeah, I should give it a rewatch for sure. I don't remember much about the plot. I just remember them like fighting pretty much. We'll have to watch it again at some point. Okay, demonstrate steadfast resilience. How would one do that? I have to have enlightenment, resilience. You're asking a lot of me, game. Asking, oh, you almost just sent it to the Shadow Realm.
Within your heart. Boil your blood to the final drop.
I don't think I want to. Doesn't sound like something I'd want to do. Okay. By default, I'm like, punch this thing. Oh, just push it, I guess. Okay. Wait. wait. Was I not supposed to do that? I just now noticed my health bar was going down. I'm going to revive a checkpoint. That feels like, I don't know when my checkpoint was, but okay. Yeah, I didn't realize my health was dropping. Apparently I wasn't resilient enough. Oh, wait. Should I not be pushing this thing? All right, yeah, my health's dropping. Should I let go at some point? Oh, but it starts back over. Don't tell me I just have to like eat food over and over again. Dragon Wars is like Rain of Fire. Who's in it? Anyone famous? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm kind of thinking like just spam eating food while I push this, but that kind of feels silly. Kind of feels silly. Also, I don't want to waste all my food if it doesn't work, but can I even do that? Let's see. No, I can't eat while I'm doing this, so huh? Do I have to have like more max health at this point in the game? Because it gets really close to being complete, but then I die. How would I be more resilient? Just punch it. What if I lean against it? Is that look cool? I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. And I'm gonna try to figure out how to open this door too. Be right back. All right, we back. Speaking of like other shows and stuff, I saw that Netflix decided to cancel season 2 of Burrows, which I thought season 1 was like fine. It wasn't like the best thing ever, but kind of surprised they dropped it so quick. I don't know if maybe enough people watched it. I'm kind of wondering if we do have to have more health, because if I had more, I'd last. We do have a lot of artifacts I haven't spent. I got 9 sitting here, so I'm going to probably just spend it on health. It's kind of weird if the game would hard cap you to advance by not having more health, though. That feels a little bit weird of a choice. Yeah, not surprised. Yeah, Netflix does kind of do that a lot. Them and Stars, I feel like, drop stuff way too quickly. Should we do it a third time? All right, so now we have more max health. I swear, if now I can beat this because I have more health, that's gonna be so absurd. If to advance in the main story, you had to level up your max health bar. In fairness, though, the nice part is we do have a higher amount now, so I won't probably get one shot as often. Fingers crossed. I'm kind of buying time until my health slowly regenerates here. Oh, those are the people in Dragon Wars? Craig Robinson? Like Craig from The Office Craig? That's the only name I recognize. Is it like a comedy or is it serious? I do like Craig. I do like him and stuff. I guess while we're sitting here, is there a teleport down here anywhere? I don't see one. Is there another door over there too? All right. Probably enough health, although I swear, if this is a health max lock to where now I can do it because I leveled up my health. Let's go for it. Action fantasy war movie. It does sound like Rain of Fire. The game indirectly required me to level up my health without any explanation or indication it was going to be a issue.
Let the starlight of your soul
Thankfully, we did have enough.
sink into the still sea of
We have to do it again. Huh? How do I demonstrate unyielding will? I swear, if now I have to have like a certain amount of spirit or something. Let's get our spirit back to see if that's the case. I think my spirit's the lowest of the 3 areas, so if I do, I'm gonna be in trouble. I feel like it's like suddenly, hey, you need to put your points into these things. So hopefully you did. I mean, we could respec, but I don't really feel like I want to. Yeah, we're losing spirit by touching this. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Oh, I think I was 1 away. I think we almost had it complete. I mean, I don't have any more artifacts. We're level 4. Man, this game, it's something. I don't really want to respec. I could like reset all this stuff and then just put points into this so I'd have enough. That feels like not something I should have to do. The alternative is get 3 more artifacts, because that's how much it takes to upgrade spirit. Unfortunately. Wait, what if while I do this... no, it didn't let me eat food, so it probably won't let me do spirit either, I would think. I was like, what if I consume spirit as I'm pushing this? But I don't think it's going to let me do that, unfortunately. What an obnoxious thing. I feel like it should have told you earlier that I should have been spending time on... Dude, that is so close to finishing. I kind of feel like if I get to 5, that would be enough. Where are we at in this? 78%. We are close to finishing this. Yeah, this one popped up after we finished this one. I mean, maybe I can quickly find 3 artifacts. Sounds easier said than done, though. I mean, the game definitely doesn't want you to try to speed run it, so I understand that. What was that? I just pushed out the way. I thought we had those earlier. I saw the name of that before. You guys have 3 artifacts just laying around anywhere? Thought that was... wait. Oh, it's one of the It's almost encouraging me to respec, because that was a respec artifact. I don't want to do that, though. I mean, I guess we could. The annoying part is remembering what I did have points in. Like, I don't want to have to... What's this book? I don't have to guess what I had unlocked before try to get it again. Is there anything nearby? Not that I see, unfortunately. All right. The game wants me to explore. Do some exploring. Government has control over dragons. That sounds like something that would happen. If we had dragons in real life, you know that would get shut down so fast. It'd be like, you know what? Nobody has any fun. We control all the dragons. And we're going to monetize them as much as we can. Only the wealthy get dragons. Is that... What'd that say? Water bottle of the agonized? I mean, I need that. That feels like up my alley. Whenever they want, Substantial took care of it. They left the dragons out. They're trying to control them. Huh. Sounds interesting. Can I just buy artifacts? Look at all these coins. I wonder how many people just sit here and just keep picking up coins over and over again. Oh, we have a chest here. I want the chest. Really wish we could buy artifacts. I'm stuck. Here we go. Okay, do we have a teleport down here somewhere? I think we hit one pretty recently. We're pretty close by, thankfully. Yeah, there was one, actually. Wait, is this where we were at the beginning? Where I cleansed this dude? Yeah. So we had a teleport here the whole time. Alright, let me climb. Let's see if we can, like, snipe some artifacts quickly. I wish I climbed a little bit faster, or a little bit higher. You know what? Teleport. The problem is there probably gonna be artifacts where it's like, do XYZ to fully earn the artifact. There's one over there. I don't know how far the radius is for when that activates. Like, I'm hoping that's not gonna be like a country mile away from here. Watch 2 after I do this. I actually needed 6 instead of 3. Really can't be one nearby, can there? Wait, is that one right there? Or is that the... That may be the teleport. Oh, I'm looking straight at it. Let's go check, I guess. Is that the teleport? I don't know if it would still activate if it was, right? Would it still... Oh, it's set in Japan. Oh, cool. We got something down here. I forgot I can also use that blinding light to locate teleports too. I probably should be doing that more often. All right. Where is this at? I like sitting right on it. That's a tumbleweed. Wait, is it here? Ooh, okay. It's sealed though. Seek out 3 types of beasts that hunt different prey and claim 3 souls from each. Okay. Okay. So... does it have to be a predator then? It can't just be like a deer? Omnivorous animals, it says. Unfortunately, I kind of wish they, when you found those, it like retroactively applied. Like if you've ever found one in the past and killed one,
I was warned about that.
then it would like give it to you instead of like from here forward. Now, if I find one and kill one, it gives it to me. Should we fast travel out of here? I kind of think we should, to be honest. There's not going to be a bunch of animals here anyway. I still need to do one of the other objectives too. Let's go up here. I don't know what's up here, but... because I think we have 2 artifacts now that are locked. Right? Yeah. What's... have we even looked at this one? No, that's the first one we got, or the one we just got. What's the other one? Subdue a roaring, towering beast using nothing but a feeble tool. Oh, I have to kill something with a broom, that's right. Counts as a roaring, towering beast. A dragon? What about a falcon? Oh, can I shoot one of you? Okay, that counted. Wait, can it be the same animal? Let's test this for science. If it can, that's going to be way easier. Like if I could just shoot 3 vultures. Wait, can I just walk up? Nope, they heard me. I can. Okay. Well, thankfully, this one will be easy to do. Cool. Do I have to look at that one now? Wait, didn't I just do that? Did it not tell me I just completed that? Am I crazy? See that back. Why can I not turn that in now then? I'm a little confused. I thought normally these are just like now done. Wait, use? Why can I not use it? Didn't I do this? What? I'm not sure why it's not working. Oh, one of each. I'm not urban. It did say. Didn't it say I got 3 out of 3 though? There when I killed that last one. I thought it said that I got 3 out of 3. It does hunt different prey. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Is the condor I killed count as a omnivore? I think down here is where the deer were. So herbivore, I guess, is here. Challenge section showing. Okay, got you. Thank you. I thought this is where the deer were. Did I pick the wrong? Is it this one? I'll have to find a carnivore then. I don't know what. Oh, I have to take down 3 of each. Got it. So when I saw the 3, it was because there's technically 9 I gotta do. Where am I gonna find 3 carnivores? I was thinking like a. Well, I don't even know if bear would count, but I was thinking like a bear, but I'm not gonna find 3 bears just rolling out somewhere. Also, welcome in, Chris. This, what are your thoughts on? I don't know how long you've been watching, but I've been doing chapter 9 all stream, and I just got to the point to where I had to max out. What if I should have only spent 2 levels on max health? I had to max my health out to open a door, and then now I need to max out my spirit to open the next door. It's like a hard cap on the skill tree usage, which to me kind of feels dumb. Let's see if I can find where some carnivores are in this game. Crimson Desert carnivores location. Yeah, let's see what this person says. Let me see. Let me mute this. Hmm. Where is that? Let me see. Let's look at our map. Did my game freeze? I feel like Crimson froze. I'm trying to tab back into it and it's like not happening. Yeah, it's not even moving anymore. I'm now looking at my screen. Did it just crash? Pretty sure the game crashed. I'm still hearing the music though. Yeah, you don't have to have it maxed, but I my spirit's at 4, for example, and my health was like the same thing. And I leveled my health up to 7, and I was able to get through the door. And then now I need to level up my spirit to get through the next door. Good news is, if the next one's stamina, we should be good on that one. Okay. I'm really... Oh, geez. I haven't saved all stream. Please autosave. I think I just need to close the app because it's... I'm literally clicking and it's not popping up. Well, let's hope it's saved. Let's hope. I mean, it probably didn't kill the... Probably didn't save after I killed those herbivores, but let's hope it saved somewhere. Let's hope it saved somewhere. I would guess most people are probably similar to you, though, that where they have it already progressed enough that they didn't notice the limitation. But we've been doing more main quest stuff, I think, than some people have. All right, please have done an autosave sometime recently. We'll probably wind up calling it soon anyway. We've been streaming for a while. Just kind of don't notice that. I thought about doing respec, but I don't want to forget what I did level up, because I'm assuming it just resets everything back to 0, right? Maybe if you could like manually just unspec some stuff, that wouldn't be too bad. Okay, this looks like, I think this is where we were. Yeah, this should be where we were. I think it even had our attacks of these guys counted. Just finished watching Hellboy. What'd you think? As good as you remember? Okay, where did this buddy go to? Where's that on my map? Let me see. Do I even have this unlocked? He said he fought some hellhounds. Does that sound like a thing? I kind of hate when people show something on a map and it's like hyper zoomed in. I'm like, how am I supposed to know where that was at? Let's see. Let's see. Hmm. I'm also realizing after I do this, this is only one of 3 artifacts I have at that point. Yeah, I don't know where Buddy is at in this. He said he fought hellhounds somewhere. And I don't see them anywhere. Let's see. We'll see if someone... better explained where to go. Oh, Piewell. Have I even been there? Where's that at? Hmm. I don't even see Piewell on the map. Where is this? The downside to when you play a game that's so open world, it's like when you try to find something, good luck. Is it down here? No. Yeah. No idea. All right, sounds good, Annette. Gonna watch 2 tomorrow. That's cool. That's cool. Now I'm like, where is Piewell? Oh, everything is Piewell? I'm just now seeing that's the whole entire world. And where is this at? It says, give me a better picture. What a horrible description. I'm looking at like a map to try to locate this. Not remotely helpful. Okay, let's hope. No, that wasn't helpful either. Like, just tell me which continent is on. At least start there. That's what I need. This shouldn't be that hard to find a certain creature in this game. I can watch a 7-minute video to find them. Let's see what this says. Okay, south of Hernand. Is that where it was at? Like right here? It's like right here. Wait. Hellwood sounds like it would be where hellhounds live. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, let's go there. Let's go here. Boom. Wait. Nope. We're going there. Do I have any fast travels nearby? Kind of. What, anything in the sky? Yeah, we'll take this sucker. We'll see. I don't know if there's going to be any quick artifacts to add to get that spirit door open, but maybe after we kill these hounds. We'll see. I'm looking for some carnivores, which it says there's hellhounds maybe here. I'm just trying to get 3 more artifacts to get that door open. I'm hoping spirit level 5 is enough, but if it's not, then that's going to really suck. Yeah, I'm trying to get the first of 3 artifacts by doing this first thing, which is killing 3 carnivores, which I'm hoping are here. Pretty much just trying to get it quick artifacts for that spirit. Are they in this building? We'll see. Wait, are there my people here? You guys, friend or foe? I think these are my people. Did we already clear this place out then? I may have already cleared this place out, which if we did, does that mean there's no hellhound to be found? Yeah. Oh, here's the teleport at least. We can get this while we're here. Something over there. I mean, the problem is I find artifacts like this out in the wild. They're going to require me to do something to actually get them unlocked. Unfortunately. Let's go over to whatever this is, and then we'll see what it says objective wise. Wait, where did it say, like over here somewhere? Is that it? Okay. It's in that building, I'm pretty sure. Apiary? Do these guys count as carnivores? I'm gonna say probably not. Dude said he was gonna hurt me so badly. Not sure that worked out for him, but okay, where was this thing? There. Where's this thing? Somewhere in here? Is there not an artifact here? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I did mute the game stuff. I was checking that video. The video that did not actually help. Thank you, by the way. It says there's an artifact here. I don't know if I believe you. Oh. Here. Let time chase the arrow that flies. What? What? To your point, maybe I should check what it says. Defeat 5 enemies with a bow within 60 seconds. I mean,
Good day.
not the hardest. Defeat, though, makes me feel like maybe that could be tough, because I'd have to make sure it's what killed them. Welcome back to the net. You can find wolves by our camp. The neighboring hill, south-southwest-ish. I assume you mean we say our camp like where my main hub is, like here? Wait. Is this our camp? What's up, Stephanie? Yeah, we're probably wrapping soon. You're saying south, southwest. I think of here. By the neighboring hills, south, southwest-ish. Drive through Seattle, looking for stuff to listen to. Good deal. Good deal. I'm trying to currently get some artifacts so we can progress the story because we got kind of like hard locked out. All right, so go here, saying just head south. Am I going the right way? I don't know if this is necessarily the right way, but there's people down there. All right, sounds good, Matthew. Thanks for chilling. Have a good evening. Hope you enjoy the rest of Hellboy. I don't see any wolves, but in fairness, there's a lot of directions to go here. See horses. I see goats. All kinds of friendly creatures. Wait, what are you? Are you also goats? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we also could just next stream do more exploring and then like just kind of happen to get whatever artifacts we get. That may be the way to go about it. Probably pretty easy to do the arrow one if I just go to like a bandit camp.
Here to help. Win 100 battles or fall in the first. Soil rots us all the
True.
same.
Yeah, there's definitely a few options to take. Is there somewhere where I know there's like just enemies? Let's go here real quick. We'll see what we find, and then we'll probably wrap it. I'll try to see if I can do the arrow one quickly. Just pop some people with arrows. I don't know if they're gonna kill people, though, is the problem. Maybe easier to do it against like wolves or something that would be like less health.
Greetings.
No, I need you to be not friendly. Greetings is too friendly. Wells estate, huh? Wells estate doesn't sound like a bandit camp, unfortunately. Oh, this is like a puzzle. God. Stumbled upon a puzzle. I mean, perhaps something that would also give me an artifact? Do we just have to like line this up? Oh, I see. Lift, lift, lift. Come on. You gotta put it where the circles are. Maybe by some off chance they'll just give me an artifact after doing this. We'll get one here. Hope so. Did we push that too far? Oh, wait a minute. I did not foresee that. I thought we were turning the big one and then the little one and then the small one. But that thing turns the underneath portion. I guess in fairness, you just have to put then this guy like at the right spot. Yeah, so maybe it actually is pretty easy. Like I'd put it somewhere over here. Probably a little bit farther. And then just we move the bottom pretty much. Oh wait, that needs to be. Do I need to put a lever on this thing? Because I'm now realizing the middle. Oh my goodness. Okay. The middle also moves. Yeah, we may wind up just calling it here. Because I'm only seeing these two things I can move. It feels like this one should also move. I have some levers. Maybe I should reattach them. But I didn't realize the middle piece. What if I push? I assume these are all the same thing, right? Yeah. All right. We'll come back to this, I think. My brain is about fried because I want that middle one or the big one to be one piece, but if you move it, it separates it from, you know, this, because only the outside ring turns, the middle ring stays stationary. So I feel like the problem is they all move different layers. Like that, well, it's not really lined up anymore, but that's lined up right there. But then the outer rings have to turn. This one only moves the big outer ring, though. All right, we'll come back to this. We'll save. We'll save it there. I kind of wanted to finish chapter 9 today, but then we hit that cap, unfortunately. Where we're kind of forced to put points into stamina. That's not something I love, honestly. Like, I understand maybe the game wants you to be at a certain point to face certain challenges later on. But I kind of feel like the point of the game is to like play how you want. But then when you want to play how you want, it's like, actually play this way. There's a ton left. There's a lot. Even with the main story, I think there's 12 chapters and then an epilogue, and we're on chapter 9. But that's just like the main story. There's like a ton of outside stuff that I've yet to do, so a bunch of content still to go with that. So we'll probably keep streaming it, at least until we beat the main story. Then after that, we'll maybe play it by ear. But yeah, thank you guys for chilling. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good Sunday overall, good weekend, and some fun plans maybe for the week ahead. I mentioned earlier, I'll probably do another music short soon. I'm thinking Kill Switch Engage is probably up next. And then video side, kind of leaning towards doing top comedies all time movie. Or video, I mean. And we'll do more lives probably throughout the week as well. Throw on some Crimson, maybe some other stuff. Maybe we start, we finished up the first Spyro yesterday, so maybe we jump into some Ripto's Rage. Yeah, we'll see from there, though. Yeah, thank you guys for chilling. Yeah, likewise, Prith. Likewise. Yeah, have a great week. and I will catch you next time. Later, guys.